As yeah, we are once again alive upon the internet. A little bit late, as still I'm booting stuff up, and hey there, Salty. Bright and early, as I wasn't. As yeah, as got home a little bit later than expected, but I wanted to eat. Also, I poked into Dodd's stream for a second, as he's of course doing a 24-hour stream, which is impressive. Let's see if he makes it, as I try to. As this tablet is not responding at the moment. That's okay. Let's continue where we left off with with this character. As yeah, today of course is still in the in the service of this one.
Safe area detected.
As my voice really needs some liquids. Excuse me for that one. As I just chowed down some hamburgers, which were quite tasty actually. But yeah, I now have that like little bit of an after dinner dip, which yeah, we'll just bite our way through as I try to get my chat up on my tablet going. Yeah, I have goals. I have goals for today. I already actually ran this character a little bit today. Got a few exotic caches. Went into a few countdowns. Didn't want to do too much like story contenty stuff. I did go and do all of the things, offside missions that needed to be done on story mode, so that they are done. Then I jumped into a few countdowns, set to backpack mostly. To try to get a memento, but got some caches. Did get a coyote out of it, so this striker looks like a real striker now, except that one. Oh, I mean that one. I mean that one isn't the worst choice, but it is strikerific. And even found actually a better. Well, it has all the right stats. This might be an eventual optimization project, but. It's gonna be very expensive, but it has the right stats, which matter. And hey, there's Ziggy as well. Yeah, indeed, does he need to? As I was thinking of keeping Dodd's one on as well in the background, muted, but I'll just not distract myself even more, as my mind is a little bit fried. As I also tried working on the damage calculation guide. And I've basically rewritten that thing like 5 times at this point. Although it's kind of, I feel better each and every time. So it's been worth it. But I had it basically all written out, but it read more like a script than a guide. So I'm rewriting last parts of it. And tomorrow I'll start the recording for it. But yeah, one goal I have for today, finish off, because I've done all of the setup to finish off the field recons, get the last 2 specializations I need, then go and farm backpacks in Countdown, or likely even, actually even Summit, maybe. And try to get a tech tank together, because yeah, running solo a little bit yesterday and today. Yeah, as well. This account is very lucky, turns out, as I'll bring out the stats and I'll go into here as I went and did a few CPs. I wasn't like feeling like sleep, so thought I'd go and do a few CPs in the zone for ARs yesterday, which was also for the weekly, completing the weekly. And I got this, which. Is free talentable. The talent has been flipped, and yeah, I would say that will likely be her signature weapon for the rest of her existence. As a god rolled M4, It actually even came with flatline, so I could have even kept it as a flatline weapon. I've put fast sense on it for now because I don't have technician yet, so it wouldn't have worked for that. But yeah, this was, you know, this account is pretty lucky. And I did get a mantis from some of the exotic caches. I got a Imperial Dynasty, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, and of course as well, I got. I was looking for a memento, so I get the other one, of course, which is a ninja bike. But yeah, keeping on to all of them. Where do I want to start? And the answer to that likely is just finishing off technician. I'm gonna turn off or turn on, as it's turned off currently, golden bullet, as I'm also level 76 now. And then I will go and do Lincoln and invaded stronghold. Maybe follow up even the invaded stronghold as I'm at capital. Finishing up basically the invasion to also start the nemesis. And yeah, if anybody is interested in joining me, feel free to say so. Also, yeah, I'm actually as well. I swapped over to the non-beta version of the Ubisoft Connect, and I resent a friend's request to you, Salty. See if it actually is working. It's showing at my end as a sent request. And yeah, if anybody else is interested, feel free to say so, and we can get you on my friends list, and then we'll get going. Because otherwise as well, if you maybe have a sent one to me, cancel that one and I'll resend mine as well. Because I remember that issue, actually there it is, yeah, it got accepted. So yeah, then it is fine. Although it's showing you as offline there, okay, here it is. I'll invite you over. So yeah, we're going after Lincoln, and we're gonna go Private Jeremiah Ramus. There's two, or actually even, well, there's many things here with the backpack. Let's see who Jeremiah Ramus is. It is the third boss, which is the medic. Yeah, the medic. So we need to destroy the backpack of the medic when we get to it, which shouldn't be an issue, as I'll go Eclipse, and for the boss fight I will swap to a demolisher, and I'll demolish him. Oh, it doesn't still. Actually, now you're in the group, so it wouldn't show me under friends, but it showed, yeah. But yeah, indeed, at the end of it, check indeed. As yeah, Ubisoft Connect seems to be really annoying for those kinds of things. Let's keep it on heroic. We'll do 3 directives, and we'll even match maybe, because even if we fail at it, which likely we won't, but even if we do, it's like an 8-minute mission, so redoing it wouldn't be an issue. But yeah, we'll take some matchmaking just to increase the scaling. Overlord armaments here, although actually I have a good Fox's Prayer already, as I have one that can become a god roll, so that's nice. And yeah, let's start it off as we'll head in. It was also, yeah, surprising how easy, I mean, I already knew, because that's kind of what I used as well for doing expertise or proficiency leveling for expertise levels. How good Countdown is for that. Oh. So, enemies here, but they'll be scaled to normal. My world is set to normal, the mission is set to heroic, so as I fumble 2 of them. See if I get the third one.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
I kind of want to see as well. Like,
Got a visual on additional
it kind of depends how I use my time, but
gate between you.
yeah,
It looks closed.
how far we can get
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
in basically a week with this character, or well, less than a week because well, actually no, a week because I'll play it till Monday. Although actually that depends as well. I'm assuming that the new season will start on on Tuesday. That is not per se a given. Seasons have started on Thursdays before, which might be the case again, maybe. Because I don't know if they've actually announced the season fully. I saw the announcement for stream Monday, right? I think. Or was it Sunday? I'm gonna guess it's Monday because yeah, usually they do it on work week, so they don't have to get people in outside of work days. Because I just skimmed the thing real quickly because I wasn't paying attention to it. You would think as somebody who is you know, doing a thing with being somewhat of a Division streamer that I keep up with the news, but also that meh. I never keep up with the news, so why start now?
An agent has left your group.
No, yeah. He didn't like it.
Another agent has joined your group.
I don't really want that heavy. I want something like those reds. But heavy burning is not as useful.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
I will hang on to that one. Although I already have better. And then, but one thing as well that I'm realizing now is I could make choices for putting builds together for expertise, which is also kind of what I did with my main accounts and stuff. But because it's been so long ago, I didn't really like remember that that's how I dealt with that. But yeah, of course, I have strikers and eclipse proficiency. Yeah, actually, I was even running capacitor yesterday, which I should put on again here as my main weapon, just for proficiency. I'm gonna send the second one in there because they didn't want to come out, so only that one guy was standing in it. But yeah, might as well get proficiencies up. Likely that will not be part of this week's things and stuff, but likely a few weeks into the next season, I'll revisit this character. And I kind of want to see as well how long it will take to get like expertise 15-ish. Because yeah, at the expertise 15, expertise level 15, we'll have most of the benefit of we have a key chest back here. That guy likely didn't have a key, maybe, or he's done this mission already. I will actually take it. But they have a few keys to spend. Might as well use them. Yeah, I'm also curious to see if like we can reach expertise 5-ish or so decently quickly. I'm gonna assume we can.
You hear that? Fuck this noise.
The ICS shots go at for that.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
And in we go. after this room, I'm gonna not use my hive, and I'm gonna save it. Because yeah, for the control room, I don't really need the hive per se. So I'll just save it, and nice of this guy to actually wait. That's very wholesome. I can refire as well, of course, with the capacitor. As it increases the skill damage. That's kind of all you need for refire. You just need a stronger fire. And of course, actually, with the capacitor, you can do it several times over. Where with InSync, it's actually one. But yeah, I love the Scorpio.
Agent down.
As Salty gets to test out his hive. Yeah, as well, and for once, of course, as usually, Dodd ends his streams much earlier than I. He sends everyone over here at the end of today. I'll go find the stream link. Of course, we can't actually do, you know, cross-platform actual like functional raiding, but we can go. We can just go say hi. Just by going and saying hi.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
As I likely post-stream, I'll go at... Oh, shit. Go get that thing, because I do need that to not use too many charges. Because yeah, I want to grab... Oh, fine, that's nice. As I have most of the crit damages and stuff at full, which is really all I need. I have crit chance and crit damage rolls and status effect rolls. Because likely on this account, I won't even make like a turret drone or something like that. Yeah, actually, as well, I need to make some progress on the manhunt as well, maybe. As that one is, of course, as well time sensitive. Oh, actually, if somebody else can open that door, because I accidentally went for it. I'm gonna grab that. As I was a dick there. So I went up to the door and then didn't open it. But yeah, I'm setting myself up to... first set this boss on fire and set myself up because it that's Mr. Hansen. There we go. So, just to guarantee it. Making sure I have a goal here. I make sure that my goal is will be achieved. I'm guessing somebody has golden bullets already, and boss is melting away. Well, he almost he almost didn't melt away.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
But yeah, that was... So I don't know, Salty, if you... Because I remember doing some parts of the invasions with people. I don't know if you have the invasion at the point of the stronghold on that character. Because otherwise we could maybe do the missions leading up to it. Because I don't mind doing those as well. They're pretty short. Just so you're eligible for that one and title as well as likely will be doing both.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
That's it. That one goes to the library, so there's that one.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
That one actually will stay. Right, so I'm just double checking how my...
Is now in your group.
Oh! Okay, yeah, that's the James there. It's unlocked, okay. Then,
An agent.
I don't know if you have it as well, Toasty. That you have... Because I think you were there as well. Because yeah, if you guys are up for it, let's go do Capitol Hill. Invaded. Follow that up with Tidal Basin. Invaded. And actually, if you guys are up for it, then we'll go back to Capitol Hill. Invaded. Just so I can get my first part from the Nemesis thingy. And, the group is eligible, so everybody has access. So that's nice. We'll just take the normal 3 directives. Let's match back for a 4th. If somebody really wants in, we can always... we have majority vote. We really want to. Wait, it's only showing 1 directive. What? Sorry, guys. I'm pretty certain I did this. So this happened yesterday as well. What is the cause of this? Is it just something that I don't run into ever? Actually, yeah. I'm gonna toggle mission mode once I'm back, and let's see if that fixes it. Just for testing purposes. Because yeah, we'll get 1 loading screen and then... Does it do it here now? Yeah, so now it did it. No. Toggle once more. We get another loading screen. Invade. What? Toggle mission mode. Heroic. Replay. So you just back out there and then it should reload us. Why does will it work from the map? There we go. It worked from the map. Yeah, and it's kept the directives. Yay.
Black Tusk transport just dropped off an officer in the plaza behind the building. From here, they look like they're in charge of the op.
Then that's your objective, Agent.
Wait, what? Oh,
eliminate any
didn't take the
hostiles,
difficulty.
And most
Yeah.
importantly, take down that Black
Yeah,
Tusk
so,
officer.
this should work now. Yes,
A Black
kept
Tusk
everything now.
transport just dropped off an officer in the plaza behind the building.
I mean, you guys can see my screen, you guys can see my inputs, so I feel I can dispute that it's not my fault.
And most importantly, take down that Black Tusk officer.
Actually, I always forget where, yeah, okay, I know, I got half of it. I always forget where the right side spawns. I was inconfident about that.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Support station ready. I can't advance. Get around the one who's Get up. Friendly is dead.
Just for heavies. They hurt. I've gone with a blinder firefly for here. My hive is less useful if unless I can get it like on top of them. I will set that heavy on fire just to have the bonus.
Vital signs critical.
I'll actually even chest break them. I also went up here to get these shock rounds. These shock rounds. Wasn't up enough to get those guys, but we got most of them anyway. Because a blind firefly is actually a really good skill as well. feel it's underutilized by a lot of people. This is gonna go and do the setup. Let's give him a second to get up there, and then we'll trigger it. Well, actually, from here on out, I do want to have a hive. So I will transfer. You set up. I can follow it up just from the door anyway. I know where that door is. I didn't matchmake, but I will start that now. Might as well. We'll get some. The only goal that I have here is completion. And I will go and get this weapon crate because I will always forget it. We can always also get it at the exit, but I always get it here because it's easier.
Got a lot of hostiles setting up by the southern end of the building.
Roger that.
And I'm edging ever closer to 100, which, or well, 90 especially. Getting the Elmo will take my effectiveness up by a lot.
Functioning.
EMP out!
System activated.
I'm waiting there for the
Hostile assembling a golden
EMP to run its course and then getting it out. I wanted to toss it, but the game, of course, thought I double tapped there.
Don't see it!
hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Now the loots. Oh yeah, I actually wanted to min-max my leveling, especially getting something like a Regulus indeed, like like those is in there. Will help a lot because all of those multi-kills and stuff count for a lot as well. And yeah. That's also why in the past as well, like players playing Eclipse would outlevel you outlevel most other builds because you get a lot of multi-kills. Here's well, we'll push up, of course, and spawn camp them. But also, I'm not gonna go do raids with this account. I don't care about it enough for that.
Serious trauma detected.
I should do this, of course, then.
Get them Alpha Charlie!
Agent down.
Thing is always so annoying. But yeah, just breaking him with was enough. I was trying to get the helmet off, but that wasn't gonna happen. And here we have, of course, the long fight here. I am bugged. Likely because of how many times we had to reset there.
Equipment set up on the roof.
And,
Then it needs to be destroyed.
I don't know where that chem went. Let's send the chem there. First wave always spawns there, I feel. Oh no, actually. Well, turns out how much I know. Let's see, I'll stay in this circle here because I can't send chems out.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
One of the goals as well here, of course, is
Golden bullet.
getting this thing.
An agent needs assistance.
And I should just do this, which from here I have a shot on both ends. As long as I keep them busy like that. Way too much stuff spawns here, especially if you kill them fast. You can actually do this place with like 4 or 5 ways. We don't kill anything. But yeah, where's the fun in that? And I feel this is likely the last wave because there's only that Warhound alive and I don't feel anything spawned. So yeah, just need to hold the circle. It's interesting how it intersects there. And yeah, because they spawn indoors, if you let them come out of the doors a little bit, you get actually them dropping loot a little bit. But because here they die mostly inside of the doorways, they will not drop loot. Kind of like with the Lincoln ones. But you do get basically underlying the loot system is in the background. I mean, it's not perfectly confirmed because the loot system is very convoluted, but it's basically a point system going underneath it. And there seems to also be a pity system in there built in. So we do get the points for all the kills, so likely the next kill we make here will basically drop, has a high chance of dropping loot. That was actually full up on ammo. Oh, it's just a run and gun. The choppers come in, so we'll kill this chopper and then run across.
I'm on the way.
And basically, we'll go in a big circle and then end by the boss fight.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'll use my hive here. Exactly what I wanted the first game. Already constructed there. This jobber is always super annoying, so I'm not even gonna attempt it. I'll just catch them on the ground. And then here the boss will spawn here and we'll get a random chopper somewhere. Although that random seems to be here, so that's nice. Gonna toss one up there. Toss one up there, although I think I missed that one. And be sure to kill the boss especially as well. That ends the spawning.
Received. Golden bullet.
Yeah, the invaded capital I feel is like the easiest invasion stronghold. It's also the reason why I like did it in the middle. Oh yeah, that will come in handy for stats. And I still need to run all the way across for completion. I think the UA is actually harder than this one. Invaded. I should have loot down there.
The capital is secure.
Oh, and for exotic like actually, if you want to hang on to the or deconstruct, because I still have the DUA or DCH project still, so I will go and do that eventually. I'll take. As yeah, that completes stage 5 of our good friend Technician. And that should mean that I can go and grab Technician. Actually, don't know why I didn't do that to that. And if you guys are up for it, we'll go and do the unlocked stronghold of Tidal Basin. Oh, that one's valuable. I'm gonna jump down here and grab this last loot that I skipped earlier, apparently. I'm gonna take a slight detour and go to the White House and unlock Technician and actually put it on as well. It will cost us a little bit of damage, but I think we will be fine.
It's not gonna be easy, but I'll be here to help you out. Godspeed and good luck.
And just to start getting some points onto Technician. And also to restart this one. I don't actually even remember what I need for this one. Yeah, DARPA. That was that was where I left that one off.
Pleasure to see you.
Nice. That's taking a quick minute. I'm also gonna take a quick second to put in a few of these stats just so I don't accidentally lose them, especially the status effect. Then this one becomes this. Tiniest increase, but an important one. The reason I wanted to do that as well is to actually double check. The holster is full. Knee pad can now be full as well, as it was pretty far down. Backpack was full as well. And then chest was full as well. So actually only my my gloves still need full status effect, but a little bit of increases there. They will help. Oh, full pistol damage. That was what I was looking for. And yeah, let's go do the setup of title. Actually, one thing I didn't check today, or I maybe checked but didn't remember, is I have these two zones as well for Manhunt. Yeah, both of them aren't really great, so we'll leave them as is.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
We'll take it heroic. We'll take it 3 directives, and this time it actually took it as well. Start the matchmaker as well, and well, that guy declines quickly.
Another agent has joined your group.
Actually, he didn't. It turns out. It's fine. It's a horrible build, but it's fine. It's also graded to 20. Okay, that happened to someone. Yeah, let's head on in. Toasty can catch up because we have to make this run anyway. If he fast travels to us once we blow it up, he can
rigged explosives there that should
get
you
inside
the perimeter
right
once
away.
you detonate them.
Actually, he's back, so that also works. I want to see how far this shotgun is.
The explosion should cause a cave-in
not
that'll put you
full.
just inside the wall of the base.
That one's for the chest and stuff there. They'll catch up. Might as well blow this up. This first guy will just die. We can just let him die as well. Yeah. So everybody's here. We'll head on in.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
Grabbing jammer pulse there for obvious reasons. As well, do that to some enemies.
Golden bullet.
Who did that?
I'll go and grab this shark rounds as well.
Encrypted signal source detected.
That sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
Hostile completed the golden bullet.
Those pistols are annoyingly inaccurate. So I was just trying to shock there. was failing quite miserably at it. Oh yeah, of course I don't have. I tried to toss a flame grenade there, but that of course wasn't gonna happen there. And then send the fire cam up there to open that door.
terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
They're determined doing the work there.
Enemy transmission.
But yeah, that's the downside of Golden Bullet and stuff. Is it's better to just go actually play solo, and if you actually want to go and farm,
To make sure none of those birds
which
get
I'll do tomorrow a little bit, and just maximize towards killing
keep an eye out.
yourself quickly, because it's surprising how much of the bonuses are from multi-kill and from headshot kills and stuff like that. And of course,
The containers are ready.
with Golden Bullet active in group especially, you're competing with others where you don't need to be. It's so much easier without competition to level up a lot faster with it. And as well, my goal is level 100. I don't care about this thing beyond that point. I'm hoping I'm not bugged still. I'm still bugged. Oh, that's going to be dangerous for towards the end of this. It's likely I'll have 4 breaks and and have to deal with it.
Vital signs critical.
Actually, I'll just take the 4 breaks. I'll give up and just take 4 breaks. My death resets with right in front of Wyvern.
Wyvern, the helo's out of commission.
How the fuck did that happen? This situation needs to get locked down. Now. See to it personally.
Copy that.
Oh, so
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
here we go. That's actually short, turns out. There's a 4th one. As expected.
Hostile assembling Golden Bullet.
I'll do a death reset after, yeah, just in front of Wyvern.
Golden Bullet complete. System curtailed. System restored.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate! Find a way to disable them.
We've been compromised. Reinforce the main gate sector.
I'm looking at if I can bounce it somehow on top of there, but also I'll let them come over a little bit before engaging. Actually, I don't have a crossbow on my back. Okay. Normal sight for the heavies this time.
Medical assistance needed.
Fuck off, game. Although I think that's my keyboard. I think my keyboard is having issues with the spacebar double tapping when I single tap it. I'll just go set up upstairs here. I need to be closer for those dogs. Event. There's a lot of stuff behind us as well. But most of it's going to be in front.
Golden bullet received.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secured.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile has full golden bullet. Immediate medical assistance needed.
The last second aimed at me.
Agent out of
He wasn't aiming at me, so I was like, he'll be fine. I can go after other enemies. Yeah, I'll do a give up to reset my armor breaks, because that's also part of it.
serious trauma detected.
That dog really doesn't like me. At least my armor breaks are fixed.
Malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
Get my loot over here.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
Actually, how far back I am. I'll catch back up. You guys go ahead. Gonna fast travel to the White House. Walk into the well, resetting my amount of armor packs and also my armor breaks. Then I'll fast travel back. I'll skip that one just to not cost too much time.
Cold storage device detected.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
Golden bullet being assembled by hostile.
I always hate how annoying the hitbox is on a minigun. As yeah, it is. It's too easy to bounce it off the front of it and then falls to the ground in front there.
We're bringing a cylinder on.
I'm gonna first get that jammer just so I can move forward in a second. Actually, I missed. Oh no, actually, somebody else got it. As I should really make a determined set as well for this character. Just to do the multi-killing. XP wise, it is handy. And also at this point, like, I've given up that fight. It's somewhat obvious that
Detected nearby.
the devs want to keep it as that, and
Get that second antiviral cylinder.
screw it.
Support team will secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
I'll just join the party. So we're missing those. Yeah. We'll catch up. I guess he's taking a second.
Hostiles captured one of the cylinders. They're trying to intercept the other one.
Hold the bridge and protect that cylinder.
How did I miss that? That one to be direct impact. And the answer is masterfully. I missed it masterfully.
Golden bullet.
Requesting support fire. We've got hostiles on the bridge.
Request denied. We can't risk those antivirals.
Copy that.
Golden bullet received.
And that's not going to be a flame grenade, of course, because that's not what I am.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
No, that's
Assistance needed.
it's mini tank fire. I was like, that's just canister fire. Those don't hurt much. Mini tank fires do though, a lot.
System disrupted. System restored.
Yeah, and I think I will be doing the same as this is there. If you can't beat them, join them, right?
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that.
Because I keep seeing them more and more as well in Matchmaker, making
Canister detected nearby.
Matchmaker completely unenjoyable for me. For the coming time, I think. Likely as well, if the Ouroboros goes in, if everybody's running it, that's just gonna...
Helicopter took out the turbines. We're fucking stranded.
Although, of course, not everybody will be running it right away, as
We need
it's
those
tied to
goddamn
the
antivirals.
incursion. It kind of depends how hard the incursion is and how the drop rate for it is.
This is an
And how
order.
achievable it will be for most, like, general player
Get on
base.
board that hovercraft and secure the rest of the antivirals. The support team will protect the cylinders.
Although I, of course, have place to go already, which is Descent. Because I'll be spending a lot of time in Descent with the new patch. One of my main goals. It's a male goal, as I am
Being assembled by hostile.
that indeed. But
Signs critical.
also a main goal is getting all of the
Agent incapacitated.
blueprints. As I shouldn't have kept in front of that as I did. Hopefully I can hop on now. I mean, that also at this point goes for a lot of things still broken, which, I mean, I would consider Striker still as well to be like a fight worth fighting if I even felt for a little bit. Here we're getting the address. Yeah, I'm gonna pick it up for now. I'll deconstruct it in a little
We
bit.
need to cripple these assholes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Christ, she's insane. Agent,
Because I feel the balance outside of like in just the main game has shifted more and more towards a point which I personally don't like much.
Rocket launchers are loaded.
But yeah, Descent will be my outcome, like escape for a little while.
I refuse.
And of course, I'm interested in the incursion, depending on how available it is and stuff, and how repeatable it is. Could be a regular thing.
Here to see the fireworks? You won't be disappointed.
I mean, I don't even mind White Dead. 1886 is nice as well, though. I like White Dead actually better.
Christ. Everyone, this is not a drill.
What am I doing actually?
Evacuate the building
I'm
right
doing
now.
something that
This is not a drill.
doesn't just blindly. And yeah, my brain is kind of scrambled.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
I'll go kill the other side one. Although it'll take me forever, but I can get back into position quickly enough. Actually, I should do this to it.
If you don't stop those rockets from launching, a lot of people are gonna die. And one of them is gonna be me.
And the reason I should do that to it is because then it's status affected and then yeah, gets 30% extra damage against it. Okay, they're spawning the far sides, which is annoying. I'm gonna bounce that off the belly. Should catch most of that wave.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated. Agent received a golden bullet.
With golden bullet, I might be able to.
I'm gonna remember killing you. It's been a while since I can say that about anyone. Come to save the
A
day,
shooter,
huh? But
which
you're a real
will
goddamn
spawn the next wave a little bit faster.
Enough small talk.
Watch out for bunching up together because he fires grenades that hurt a lot.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Here we go!
Hostiles, back up!
Rocket launch backup power
Salty, if you can shoot the front of there.
initiated.
You're not gonna survive this!
I don't really have the firepower for it, but I'll go deal with this bag.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
And be sure you get the rocket launcher up there as well.
Agent down.
That guy's a hive.
We got TIC!
Serious.
You're starting to piss me off. Quick and painless is no longer an option for you.
Hostile completed the golden
Stuff escaped on the left as well. Just watch out for the dog wave that will spawn now. Yeah, we need to kill one of the dogs because or just hold down, hunker down for a second. And timing wise, they'll actually. I'm gonna go yoink the antiviral because
The antiviral
might go
cylinders are
into a story thing with it.
We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
Anyway, we need to fire the flare and get completion.
On approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. Can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Night Watcher and a cavalry.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold. Not to mention preventing a rocket attack on the base of operations. Incredible work, Agent.
Sorghum is kinda usable.
But there's still more to do.
Eh. I have that M4.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Let us hop on over. Yeah, I got that phone down there already, right? Or, oh, some shares happening. Grab things. That is there. Oh, actually, yeah, that I actually need to use as a because that's actually better than my glove. Although extracting the status effect, well, because I also don't have a max. Well, yeah, I might actually just do that. I'll just take the status effect off just to have that. Yeah, what was that? Wonder. Well, hang on to it. I'm about to get one anyway. In a few levels. So, unless it's with detox, like if you're willing to part with the detox one. Ooh, hey, look at this. A white dead with determined on it. I will actually take that. Definitely. Okay. Then just take it as a component. Because for me as well, it would likely become a component because it would be too expensive to re-roll currently. And yeah, I'll be getting one in a few as well. I don't want to take away too many of you guys' or you sure you don't want it? Oh yeah, if you need one salty as well. If you need one for the alt character. Because yeah, for me it would most likely become an exotic component depending on what I get from my reward track. I'm gonna jump on over to the White House real quick. So I'm trying to remember what the other thing was. First things first, let's toss a few things into the library here, especially this thing. That backside pistols as well. It's an important one. especially if you guys are up for it, to go and do, I think DARPA. I think DARPA and then Pentagon as well, actually. Oh, don't need the memento from that. Well, I think there's one also. Oh yeah, would be, or we can go do countdowns as well. That is also an option. As yeah, I'll come back for those. But yeah, if we're going to go do countdown, I will need a second to actually clear out most of this. Because countdowns eat up a lot of a lot of storage. And yeah, actually, library-wise, I'm filling up pretty quickly, so that's pretty good. And then also, yeah, if anybody else is interested in joining us, feel free to say so as well. Go do a few challenging, maybe heroic countdowns, but starting off just challenging, just so we go through them quickly. I think I already do have AR, yeah. Because that's the reason I wanted the pistol one, especially because, yeah, that was the last one I was missing. Most of the core stuff I already have maxed out. Yeah, all of the core attributes actually I have maxed out already. Because those are easier to find usually. And yeah, this press and hold is annoying as all hell. That burnout is more valuable. Donate it. You already have max as swap speed then? I do. Then I'll use it for this. As the busy work for this is kind of much, I feel. And mostly as well, it just takes too long because the UI is just poorly set up. This could be 100 times faster. And just donate all to this, basically. In the same way that you can donate all to expertise. Just take whatever stats are fuller. I don't really care about any of it, so I just take them. But yeah, the system was of course set up to be a little bit different in the past. Hive swarm control. Depends on what the stat of that is, because the namings of those things don't actually align with anything really. It kind of depends what the actual stat of that thing is. Because if that's 5% damage, then definitely. Oh, duration. That. I mean, yeah, I'll take it if you don't have, if you already have it, basically. Because I don't think I have a full duration one. Although that one, yeah, is a minor thing that I don't want to.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Oh, my coyote mask was actually not marked yet, which was very dangerous. And yeah, the annoying thing is, so I donate everything there, then I have to go vendor sort just to check that there's nothing in here that I like really want to keep, and then donate it all. Because yeah, having both of those systems is just a lot, I feel. And then there's also, of course, pieces that could be useful to me, which is a thing. I will hang on to that one just to use it as well. The other weapon I have for SMG is about the same anyway. That thing will find use. That one should have gone into stats. I'll double check that actually in a second, why it didn't. Yeah, that full cone size one I'm deconstructing just because it's of no value, actually, because that is only for the gunner one, and when you are doing the gunner one, you get a mod from from that end. Okay, just skipped over this one.
An agent has left your group.
And if we add the rest of this in. Yeah, let indeed swap characters if you need to and stuff as well. Go and set it up in a second. From this point on, I'm just gonna donate. So actually, what expertise am I now? I'm already level 3. Yeah, just with donating a little bit. A good thing I didn't accidentally donate Adrestia. I said this thing will go in. I'll make a hotshot set, as I also have a Mantis as well at the ready. And yeah, what we especially want to do is Adrestia is to deconstruct it. And we get the marksman's rifle scope, the tally, which is the scope of the thing. And that means that as well this week I can go back and redo Capital, invade it, and get the first part of the Nemesis. As I'll swap us over to, I'll just run the one build that I have for there, which is, and yeah, we'll just go in challenging as it's just 3 of us in a second.
You have left the group.
And Salt is showing offline still.
Another agent is now in your group.
As yeah, likely we'll do the rest of the evening a little bit of a countdowning. After the stream, I'll take a little bit of a break and go back in and do Capital and do the DARPA just on my own. As I already went in and I've done a few just to get a few of those caches.
Not a good sign. Oh no, third person, that's worse. Okay, sleep.
I'm just gonna check that once Salty is back online. I don't know if you crashed out maybe or something. Because I saw you come back online. Okay, great. It's not showing you online yet, but you will let me. I think it still went through.
Another agent has joined your group.
No. Find more agents. And hey there, Wolfie.
Another agent is now in your group.
Yeah, that's what. Gonna fill up whatever comes is okay, unless it's way too horrible, or basically if everybody is way too horrible. But we already have a few strikers there and stuff. But you'll run into stuff like this, which likely is partially for expertising. And it's actually kind of the downside I find for from strikers, from a perspective of doing proficiency. Back then I used to run, or well, when I, like my main account did proficiency the first run through, Heartbreakers was, like, Strikers wasn't buffed back then yet. Strikers was still okay. Heartbreaker was super overpowered. But we used to mostly run high ends, and then what you could do with a high end is just, like, put in a glove, put in a holster, just give up one piece and have that be,
Another agent has joined your group.
you know, the thing you're proficiency in. Waiting for the 8. As yeah, with Golden Bullet active, I feel having match made a little bit earlier today as well for some of these. And I guess most people are wanting to
Another agent is now in your group.
go and you use the open world. And yeah, it also was a good reminder of how little XP you get actually from Countdown. I can see before sundown. Yeah, I could indeed use a memento, although I think indeed Toasty as well.
Communication relay offline.
Let's see if we can get multiples.
Agent, outcasts have
Because
taken.
the nice thing with Countdown, of course, as well, is you get the currency and actually the amount of exotic caches you can get from it.
We need to find
It is surprising how much easier exotics are nowadays than what I remember, basically. Although, of course, that was also obvious because, yeah, we get a ton of
Protocols activated. 15 minutes. Lockdown.
truly a ton of
Critical pressure level.
exotic components.
Catastrophic system failure. System purge required.
Immediate medical assistance needed. System curtailed.
I did hit my health gate there, so I need to be aware of that. Hopefully this guy doesn't have a sniper.
Activated.
I'll just do it like this. No close range buff, but that doesn't matter either.
System malfunctioning.
Reactor turbine.
System restored.
You going for turbine or? No. I'll change my marker as well, just to... Oh, yeah, indeed. Turbine containment is going to be better. Exiting containment, we can go directly into containment, or into cooling, which is the main. I shoot this guy a little bit just to stack up on him, so I'm a little bit more powerful when I go after this thing. Although actually it's challenging, so it's actually not as powerful. Of course. Okay, the annoying thing is with
High-risk target approaching.
With
Area secure.
Chameleon is that I can't really swap to ACS, really, because I'll lose all of the built-up buffs of it. And that's just not worth it. It's I'm better off just doing everything with the Chameleon. Although, of course, it's a problem that I'll solve in like 10 levels by having an Almo. Actually, what was it? Because I caught a little bit of this. I think need DARPA for fighters. Yeah, I do need DARPA, but I'm also not too fussed about it because I could also just do it on hard, which is required. When you account you banned? Yeah, I was super banned as I way exceed. No, because I wanted to is the actual answer. We split up, of course, now because half of the team went over there-ish. Containment is the right choice, though, so well, they'll hopefully double back to us. But no, I already had 2 accounts. This is actually my 3rd account. I wanted to re-experience the game and also kind of re-experience what it is nowadays for a new account to exist. As actually the last time that I did actually do a full new account was way before, for instance, expertise or proficiency and expertise was added in and stuff. So just to re-experience that, also a lot of, for instance, blueprints and stuff have been made available from CPs. I kind of wanted to see how that worked. And I kind of just wanted to give myself something to do in these last few weeks as I, yeah, just why not, is a somewhat the answer. As I will go down here, but I have a hive.
Agent down.
I mean, before the whole trash. I don't think I get your meaning there. But and of course as well, like I have already done a fresh account once, and I quite enjoyed it back then as well. As although now that account is basically 5k, so it's I can't really call that account new anymore. It has everything that I would want on it. Having to just giving myself something to refarm for, something to do. As yeah, my main account is pretty much set till I, unless I really want to go for like really weird builds or something. But I basically have most of the mainstays, most of the standards are represented in there. Like expertise only to compare that destroy the game way too much challenging. I mean, I wouldn't say destroy the game. That is maybe a little bit too strong of an opinion. PvP, of course, yeah, has never really been balanced and has gotten better and worse as yeah the parts of it have been changed, but also yeah the newer metas are also kind of bad, I feel. Although the newer metas aren't really the issue that there's too much damage, it's mostly that doing minimal damage has become the standard, which I don't like. I don't like doing those group dances. I don't think they're really enjoyable, as that has mostly become the DZ experience, I feel. But I also remember back in the day of, well, if we go far enough back when Eagle Bearer was a little bit the king in there. But I also remember the shield metas back then and in syncs and stuff, which was also like not really great, not really great metas. I don't think the current meta is truly worse than any of those. I mean, the same.
Required stabilize pressure.
Not per se. It was just it was locked behind the rate. It was
Steam is
more
building
the
up in those
issue for it.
pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release.
But yeah, not everybody was willing to do those, of course, or had access and to really do those.
System pressure limits exceeded. Purge suspended.
Amazingly, yeah, back then the Eagle versus not Eagle
You've
would
stabilized the pressure. Now we just need to cut off that steam.
be a loss guaranteed almost, which yeah was a little bit silly. Which is of course also why it got altered.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
High-risk target approaching.
This is getting that. I'll go up here. This.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
I mean, I do not disagree with some of those, but yeah, there has been for quite a while overpowered stuffs in the game. I mean, before that, Heartbreaker existed as well, which was its own little beast for a while.
You need to
But of course, Striker is now
and you'll be good
kind
to
of
go.
in that spot. Although current Striker is not as strong as Heartbreaker back then.
Detected.
But yeah, the game could very much, I feel, use a heroic plus, I feel.
Cooling system.
Although, of course, they'll have a little bit of a chance to do something like that with
That worked.
the upcoming DLC.
Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
They, of course, get to basically set a balance for that. They could up the ante a little bit.
Immediate medical assistance
I need
needed.
to watch out that I don't actually go down from being steamed.
Vital signs critical.
You need to vent the remaining steam, and you'll be good to go.
Cooling system stabilized. Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
As well, actually, of course, with the upcoming season, the Ouroboros is set to, you know, somewhat be another power creep on our end.
The plant's secure. Now let's get you out
Oh
of
yeah, let's see if they actually put it in the game as they have presented it in BTS.
Torres to bring you home.
It might not. It wouldn't be the first time that something has been changed before it came out. Again, you were don't know what to think. I mean, likely their experience with balance is not what the original team was. A lot of the stuff that has gone in has been power creepy. Sadly. But yeah, let's see if they, for instance, with the incursion as well, they have the ability to kind of give us a challenge. Although, of course, legendary and stuff is still challenging a little bit. Although the Ouroboros might take away a little bit of that challenge. We're mostly here, and that guy's gonna go trigger it, so
System curtailed.
let's keep up with them.
Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Oh.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, so I made it up here a little bit later than usual, so that hunter is already there.
System activated.
Gonna go past them and set up here.
I've got nothing.
goes out of the air. I need to get closer. Chameleon's range isn't great.
Shoot a flare to signal tourists.
So the chopper's coming down behind me as well, so I need to go with that likely, although my allies have it. And I should just loot all and sort it after. I've already looted too many things with loot all. Yeah. Have my system be still affected. Poor people needs crit mitigation mods. I don't even know. So I mean, headshot builds are still viable. the 3-2-1 builds are pretty popular, I would say.
Hold tight. Kilo inbound to your location.
Because I think for those kind of things, PvP currently is somewhat in the best place it has been for a while. With crit and headshots and stuff both being viable. That's it. We can get one more chopper and then we'll have to
Ready
go
for
out.
extraction.
Grab and go. I've been sitting a bit too long today and feeling it in my legs. As yeah, we missed one hunter somewhere. So we got our 142. Although somewhere the initial part says the team spawned across from each other.
Safe area entered.
So I'm gonna briefly
I've got
toss in stats, vendor short, and then donate. Let's see. And then we'll set up for another one. And yeah, if others are interested in joining us, feel free to say so, and we can make that happen. So yeah, we'll be going and doing a few challenging countdowns. If we get a big enough group together, we'll do heroic ones. A big enough group that with like good builds. As if we have 4 or 5 good builds in there, heroic countdown isn't hard per se.
Another agent has joined your group.
That one's more worthwhile donating instead of a tiny increase like that. Same for whatever that is. Same for whatever that was. I'll pick those up in a second.
check something out.
Briefly check if anything of this is actually usable. Maybe. Because this is very much usable. As a Cheska backpack, not the greatest of stats on it, but good enough for usage by level 80 or something, whatever I am at the moment. I might actually run this burnout for a little bit. I have a better M4 than that, which is weird that I get to say that at the level that I'm at.
Nice doing business with you.
Let's donate. And deconstruct and then pick up these.
Another agent is now in your group. On this. Just to get the stat in there so it doesn't show up all the time. Stand for that one. That's it. Should be clean there. Might actually put in this thing, because I think actually my chameleon is already proficient. It is. So I'm better off going with other stuff. And this is a weapon that works well enough for use. It's not great, but I'll go start us matchmaking on challenging. You would think by now I would remember that it's press and hold. Another agent has joined your group.
So I will put detox on this because otherwise it will hurt. A little bit too much. So I'll do that. I think you might have deconned it, but that's fine. So also feel free, yeah, you don't have to overshare with. I'll get all of these will get done eventually. I also have this M4 at the ready. I was almost considering taking the detox off of this TKB, but I think this TKB might be useful to hang on to. I can. Oh, you want to be the first one to accidentally do. I've done that many times. Of accidentally deconstructing when I was trying to join or something. As we wait to actually with three in the group we could have just match made. Actually I could have because I'm so used to making it a red group and then going with yes quite often we would pull in bigger groups, but actually maybe let's do that because this might take a while otherwise. Let's leave this countdown and regroup, and we can just match make. But it's just the three of us, so we can just match make into the head of the queue and not wait till it like fills up. So feel free to join on me whenever you guys, when it lets you guys. And it's currently still not updated.
Another agent is now in your group.
And in the middle of the screen, we're getting the survivalist link thing.
Another agent has joined your group.
And here we're just matchmaking to a challenge. Putting us into whatever is at the head of the queue. And also I'm going to sneak in here. And quickly grab this. Technician.
Invite
Just to...
receive.
Okay. We'll get a... We'll get a run here.
You have joined a group.
And hopefully they don't just insta-kick me. As that is a possibility. I have actually been kicked once already. Now, when I joined when I went into random matchmaking, and I get kicked so fast that it wasn't an inspection. It was just somebody looking at levels, which the only thing I'm sad about is that I did not catch what their name was, because I would have whispered them a few things. A PFE over there and some other stuff. Alright, let's build. Yeah. Started it right away, so that's nice. Again, yeah, no worries. They're toasty. But yeah, we might as well then divert and go and maybe do the DARPA, or maybe some side missions, or maybe a manhunt, or we'll see. We'll pick something. And hey there, Kurt first.
Communication relay offline.
That loading screen means we have a failed start, which is in our favor, actually.
Initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
Spawn both teams on this side.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Gonna toss that over there. That's where he spawns. Might make him roll. That's like the thing of it. He might not instantly fire at me. And I need to do the burnout thing, which is to empty the weapon. The reason I don't usually use the burnout, it's not a bad weapon. It has basically two issues. You have to empty it, which is not my playstyle. I use fast hands. I fire like half of a mag, kills a thing, maybe two things, and then reload. And the second one is that it doesn't refresh. If it actually refreshed, it would actually be a bit better off. And what refresh is just like if you get basically it again, that it would kind of keep going, meaning you could go infinitely. But usually you end up with a little bit of a gap in between, and usually that costs you as well one of the reloads of it being outside of it. The thing is, like there, if I like reload too early, it doesn't get it.
Turbine.
As we're going into a turbine.
You're closing in on the target.
Didn't actually even check what the other two things were, or what the main is. I'll just trust that guy. Is trustable. He sounded trustworthy. His voice sounded trustworthy. Let's see how many times I reload before it hits the end of the end of it. but I might as well get a few proficiencies on it. Yeah. Gonna give up on my methodology and just loot everything as junk and sort it afterwards.
Target detected.
There are a bunch of people behind me. That's the reason I'm just standing still. Making myself predictable to people behind me, just so I'm not like blocking their shots. As I could have also gone to the sides and other stuff, but I would have likely blocked more doing that than what I did there.
Area secure.
Yeah, that very much will also be a future video with group like group etiquette and also some just group tactics, because I feel a lot of the minor ones are no longer being taught to people. So we're heading off to admin to kill the warhounds. I'm gonna take the back route. As the yawning sets in. Yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow to have some time to work on the DPS guide and maybe actually do the entire video. Kind of know what I want to say, I just don't know how to make the guide for it yet fully. Mostly because I kind of want to talk about... But the calculation part of it is, I feel, already done. Most people will know it. Most people know how it is put together. Going over that part is just required, just so for the people that don't.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
But yeah, I want to also go over like why additive is different than multiplicative. I kind of want to go over over diminishing returns and how diminishing returns are done and why they are actually diminishing returns, as that also seems to be a thing that a lot of people, they want to call it stuff like return to scale and stuff, which on a technical sense is not incorrect, but it depends on, it is basically the same issue as relativity has, which is what is your perspective on it, and not just like as an opinion, but as in literal, from what part are you viewing it? Is it just the stat itself? Because then yeah, it isn't diminishing return if you view it from weapon damage perspective, because it's, if you add in 10 weapon damage, the weapon damage end of it goes up by 10%. It's just that more than that is happening, so it's the actual increase is not that same 10%. But yeah, I got linked as well to, of course, wait, what is the final? Oh, reactor. To one of Dodd's old videos, and yeah, Dodd seems to have an opinion on that one. Which I disagree with. I would call those numbers diminishing returns, because the return per point is diminished. That's what that implies. But yeah, it's basically, what are you looking at? Is it just the stat, or is it the actual number at the end? And I'm looking at the actual number at the end. And wait up here, letting my allies catch up indeed. So we go in with a blob. It's too easy to get overrun here. I feel actually I've done the DPS guide, which is also mostly finished. Better, kind of. It is. I feel a little bit more coherent. As well, I've gone with the analogies in there of cars, basically, which I feel will make it. Well, I hope most people will know the things that I will talk about. Like, I mean, most people will know what horsepower is, for instance. I would hope. And like what it means for cars, because that's basically as well what the DPSs are. Or well, what one of the DPSs. Well, I'm gonna put burst DPS as horsepower and sustained DPS as torque. Is gonna be my analogy parts of it. And then also builds as race cars, and then also content as race tracks or tracks, and that also not everything is a track. Because sometimes cars also get used just to drive to the shops and stuff like that.
You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
But I want to get these. I want to get those pretty cool. Those ones are important and might, you know,
Nice, almost done. I need you
be viewed even year from now or something. And also, I'll be happy to have those two in the bag, basically, because we can then move on to discussing some other things. Because yeah, the next video after that one is going over. Is gonna be and rambling. The literal video after the burst one, the burst sustain and damage per mag video, is basically going to be about why also you shouldn't like put too much confidence in those stats. That actual game knowledge is also important, and also comparing things is not as easy as just comparing two numbers, as I feel that is something that a few people do way too much by going like, oh, glass is this much. Oh, but intimidate is this much. Oh, but they play completely different. Like, there is more to it than just the number.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Like, where burst and sustain really shine is if you're trying to optimize a build. Going, is Grupo better in the slot or is Cheska better in the slot? Like, that kind of things you can, like, burst and sustain can give you really good answers for those. But the second you start going in between playstyles, I mean, you still can, but you have to kind of combine it with game knowledge. You have to kind of combine it with your expectations. Also, what content you're gonna do. Because, and sometimes even with who. Like, if you're in a coordinated team, sometimes some stuff might be better than when you're just matchmaking and stuff like that. So yeah, it'll be I feel a few good. Sadly, we're losing 2 players there. Oh, actually, we're likely losing me. Oh no.
An agent has disconnected.
We're losing 3 players. When that many people start acting like that, usually it means you're crashing. But yeah, it wasn't everyone. As I said, we have the Eastern Extraction. Hoping those the assault are still, yeah, we're still moving, so.
An agent has gone offline.
So down to 5.
Hunters incoming.
System reactivated.
So I'm trying to find the ceiling box. What the fuck is it? Game. I really want to kill this thing. This thing is very dangerous. But yeah, I couldn't find the... I could see it, but I couldn't find the angle to it because of the railing there. I'm just gonna blind fire just in case he rushes me.
System restored.
There's a grenade! Watch that grenade! Who the hell did that?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm out of disruption, so it's okay if I go down here. Still rather wouldn't, but if it happens, it's not the worst.
An agent has disconnected.
As we're down to 4 from 8. Luckily, Toasty and Salty didn't crash. At least we're still together. I think it's been a while since I've seen 4 crashes. There, I went through the whole of that heavy, so it's a nice easy kill on him. You got one more, right?
Ready for extraction.
Although, yeah, it's loot and run. Well, actually, no, we're okay on time.
GG.
You did a great thing today.
Off we go. No, it's 158 coins. 4 out of 8 agents extracted. As we left a few behind. But luckily for us, we're not US military. Our motto isn't leave no one behind. It's shave what remains. And I feel we're doing a good job of grabbing everyone and giving them a clean shave. I haven't seen many beards on people, so.
Thanks for the deal.
So I'm gonna take a second here to toss everything into the library. As we go on, it'll become less and less, but yeah, countdown especially fills up this pretty fast. I just kind of need to empty it out as well. But yeah, the downside is as well, if you leave it, it just keeps stacking up. Which is also one of the reasons I'm not actually in favor of a bigger stash. I feel that would cause kind of the same problem of people would fill it up even more. Going through 300 items in the stash is already a hassle. If you give even more, people will just quit instead of doing it, basically. They will still fill it up all the way, and then they'll go like, screw this, next game. That's it. I'm gonna guess Toasty, as he said, was his last one that he's bugging out.
Another agent is now in your group.
Which likely, as well then, we might divert and go, well, Salty's up for it, and Salty's still available. Go do DARPA, which is one of my required things still. To work towards there's a ton of stuff coming out of Thirsty there. Thank you very much.
You are no longer in a group.
There's a max that here. It's been a while actually since I've done the DARPA. Well, actually, it's not because I did it on story, but I mean a heroic one, an actual run. Those have been a while. Yeah, having put everything in there, then I have to go check here, and I feel this is a little bit much for. Yeah.
Another agent has joined your group.
A little bit too much inventory management. Although, of course, you could just toss it in a little bit quicker and just be less thorough and stuff. But I can't because I'm too invested. Stat-wise, this is too low to be used with a free talent lens. I already have that other vigilance one, so I'll hang on to that. Oh. Friendless backpack, crit chance, crit damage, and vigilance. Meaning I can even likely use recalibration to do the core maybe, and then optimize. Well, I likely won't optimize the rest. Hey, a Kingbreaker, which is very much something I needed for if I ever get a memento and start making a tech tank. Yeah, and thanks so much, Toasty, for running alongside. So I'm gonna go donate this and then deconstruct the rest, and then grab an exotic cache, likely, as I'll have enough points.
Please approach the safe area using one of the...
Hey, Catharsis. I think I already had a Catharsis, actually. Yeah, I already have all three of the masks. It's a better one than the other one, so I'll keep the better one. The other one becomes exotic component. We'll go one store across and see what they have. Not enough. Yeah, I haven't leveled really. And yeah, if you're up for Salty, we'll go and do DARPA. I'll swap back to Eclipsing. Because I like Eclipsing. I'm gonna grab
technician. I'm guessing we won't. Because yes, actually survivalist is all the way done. Because I can finish off this. I actually will leave it at this and not get these pistols because they only get in my way. I'd rather have just not the full pistols. Let's see. Stuff coming out of Salty as he's leaking all over the ground. Although of course it's always very much appreciated. I might hang on to this baker's dozen actually as a decent enough secondary, even with that crit chance roll that it has there. And yeah, the annoying thing is for TKBs and stuff, I still don't have. I also don't have the muzzle still, I think. Yeah, still don't have the muzzle and don't have the max slot at all. Meaning that, yeah, stuff like so that 7.62 is actually a little less usable for me. Because I want to see here as well, yeah, I don't have... This will be 7.62 as well.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
Although actually, well, this would be +5 mag. Of course, the muzzle doesn't... It doesn't have a muzzle. I'll go donate those as well. And then fix up the camera. Let's go in here.
Good to see you.
A ton command. I might use safety distance as well. That is also a decent gun actually. And also, this might get equipped once in a while. As I said, the guns that are decent, I can just equip and use. And proficiency them that way as I run through weapons. Let's move on over to DARPA. And actually, while we're fast traveling there, I'm going to take a quick minute break. Actually, well, let me first fix the camera and then and then turn it back off. As I need a quick bio break as I've drank a little bit too many liquids. But I'll be right back in a minute or so. Yeah, I'm back. Let me turn this back on again. Tracking is no longer on. Let me check what the requirement actually is. Just completion. So we'll just do it on heroic with the 3 directives we've been using. And we'll matchmake. We just need completion, so. Am I already gonna grab a jammer pulse? It's for these first few rooms. Doesn't really matter. Salty had also taken a second, so that worked out well as both of us are back. Yeah, let's get started and it'll backfill.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA lab.
Some people in.
This time they know you're coming and they know where you're headed. So be ready.
Oh, we only need, well, I only need completion, so we can just run through.
And that's also, yeah, why matchmaking as well. So nothing specific is needed. And yeah, there are truly a lot of resources here. Actually, I even forgot one over there still. I always think there's one in that corner, but it's just these two. And so I've gone back to Eclipse and just set those on fire and then run in and jammer pulse that dog down. Let's build up a little bit of capacitor on him. So I can put one down there. Oh, everybody walked around it there. Oh, it's there. And of course, EMP is very strong against the Warhounds. Yeah, this is one of those ropes where it's quite handy to not hold the right way. To jam on release button so you don't get off the wrong way. Currently, I'm on my third alt, which is no_Kia_.
Another agent is now in your group.
Which, yeah, is the third alt. As there. And so, waiting for this ally to load in. Then we'll head in. Minigun dog. Also heading into here, I was reminded that at the entrance of the actual like Pentagon, not the Pentagon mission, but when you blow up the outside of the Pentagon, that
system back online.
pre-mission kind of thing. There's actually 4 of those terminals that are interactable. So the ones that look the same kind of as in, for instance, Liberty Island. It's gonna blow those up, hoping that ally gets the right side, that he knows what that is.
Active power terminal detected.
I'll get this one.
Get Isaac close enough, and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby.
As I very much miss my Scorpio.
Shutdown halted.
Wait, is he actually out of it? Okay, he's actually out of it. If you stay on that side, Salty, I'll go on this side. If you can stay in the thing, especially because yeah, we want to get it done as fast as possible. The longer we linger here, the more difficult this becomes. I was hoping to get the wave as well with it, but actually that's the third wave, right? You can't get the second wave, I think, with this. They didn't spawn at the door that I hoped they would. Somewhat randomized here, so. And yeah, the jammer pulse is the great tool against these drones also. When they come out, that happens to
Power terminal deactivated.
You're halfway there. Get that other power terminal offline.
Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa,
Assault drones.
killing all the drones.
Power shutdown.
Take my jammer pulse and kill them all. As I already missed my crossbow. Oh, actually, oh wait, I didn't swap. I thought I swapped to technician, but I didn't.
Hostiles eliminated.
So that actually works out.
We've got to secure that bioreactor.
Is it? I'm gonna take a left here, get these 3 resources. can get this one as well.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything
And
exactly
I think I've
equipment.
Understood.
learned this mission the most as one time, a long time ago. There's a chest back here. There was a league run of this where we had to do it on heroic back then, and we had like 18 minutes, I believe, was the time limit for it. And yeah, that very much made it very. Yeah, I ran this one a lot to get that 18 minutes with some buddies of mine. As Eclipse as well, for instance, that's how long ago it is. Eclipse didn't even exist. And hey there, Danny. I'm welcome once again. Yes, I'm gonna guess you got done streaming there. I have a few shock rounds, which I just grabbed there. I'm gonna use those to keep these hounds busy if I have to. And yeah, I'm gonna go up there as well with him. It's a dangerous place to be, but I have a jammer pulse and I'll make it work. It'll be fine, he says 3 seconds before the wipes happen. I'm keeping an eye out for that kind of stuff. There are multiple warhounds or multiple mini tanks, which I'm just gonna do that to them so they get valved. Surprised he actually didn't come and melee me, which is usually what he does to my face. I'm gonna wait for the fire to go out, and then we're gonna do what I just did to him once more.
Serious trauma detected.
He does have the ability to mech pack this boss, so yeah. Murdered there.
Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
Hoping I'm not bugged.
Reading these schematics right, you should be able
I'm
to
not.
get through the
Yeah.
vents.
Oh, as I'm still, as it is, of course, you did get a bunch of shock rounds here, so it's worth getting them as they close there. As I'm still getting phones and stuff from here. Because I've only done it once on story mode. There's a key chest back here that I will pop. Because that one's worth getting.
And if it's not, you know I'm not opposed to using explosives. No, Figs. I don't need you breaking what we came for just because you love to blow shit up.
One of my allies has two very weird choices for skills. Kind of want to inspect them in a second. At the elevator is a good point to inspect people. Okay. I'm gonna go over there, get that resource here, and then back here there's a chest, so that one's worth getting. And down here there's two resources. Is it down the other way? There's also a resource, but that's too far away. Oh, Golden Bullet isn't done, indeed. As yeah, we came from Countdown. It's weird we even got anybody matchmate. Usually, most of the player base is only in Golden Bullet.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
As I wish actually Countdown didn't turn it off, because I keep doing that. It has been something that I've done a lot. We have multiple heavies here. I'm gonna help it along by crossbowing a few of them. But as always, crossbows, whenever they hit an armor plate, they heavily damage it, and with like just these normal heavies, it's one shot will pop their chest off. And even with names, it does heavy damage to it. So usually there are 2 or 3 crossbows at most. Is what is needed. One thing I will do actually is go over here and get this key cabinet. Because I do need keys, so might as well get this.
Helipad is secure. Where's my bioreactor?
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command. Command, we have division here. Engaging now.
Zadala is likely just running Achilles for the proficiency of it. Because he's
Tunnels don't seem to be
Achillesing and then just shooting it with the AR, which is not the common thing to do to it. That should spread all the way down. Only war. Okay. I was like, wait, I really set nothing on fire over there? But yeah, there's only 2 warhounds there, so. Yeah, indeed, I did. That's a dead warhound.
Gate control located.
So, well, I did do these missions today as well on story, just to unlock the difficulties for them. I explicitly didn't loot anything, just to loot them later, which is now is that later. I'm gonna close the distance. There's a it's up left. A warhound, multiple warhounds actually. I'll do that to them. There.
Gate control located.
Okay, the gate is jammed.
Gate jammed.
And the gate is peanut buttered. Which is the daddiest dad joke that has ever daddied on that part. Surprised it didn't run into my fire cam, which I usually do.
An agent needs assistance.
Surprised that M1911 has just such bad accuracy. In my head, it's basically just another TDI card custom, but a TDI or card 45. It's actually much worse than it. Sir, could you leave me alone for a second? What is it?
Freight loader detected. Loading freight elevator.
Command, we
That's 7 of these. Let's use one.
Any units in proximity?
I'm saving them mostly for the boss, the grenades, but as I said, they usually spawn there, but I got lucky and everything spawned there, which is a little bit rarer. That wave is often dangerous. I've run out of chems, which is also a little bit dangerous.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad.
I'm gonna take the long way here and grab the shock rounds that are here, just to refill myself a little bit. That'll be useful against the boss. I'll catch up with everyone else. I'll even take these stagger rounds. And I'll catch up in a second. And so we're taking the biofusion reactor, which and I'm gonna shoot that thing. I'm gonna shoot this thing that opens the door over there-ish, which this guy knows as well. Where we get 2 extra chests. Yeah, there's a bunch of resources over there, but nothing. I'll go and grab some. Everybody's over here anyway. Others mostly components and such. It's those resources. You explained before that Stinger fire replaces Stinger fire? Well, just fire. But Stinger is bleed. Bleed will also overwrite. Basically, any stronger status effect damage-wise will overwrite a weaker one. Does a fire of equal strength refresh? Equal, no. So it needs to be more damage, and that basically means any form. Like you basically need a little bit more skill damage. So Insync does it, but also even just stacking even one more capacitor, having basically 1.5% more skill damage from one more capacitor stack will also override. It just needs to be a little bit higher.
The bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Gonna push in a little bit and then jammer pulse, just so I get most of the things. But yeah, we need to especially kill the generators, which one is down, the other is going down now. Okay, those turrets really take away the ability to run around. Those guys somehow set themselves on fire. I'm gonna set them on some real fire. Ah, I didn't catch them. The best thing to do is clear everything else out, not die to the mortars, and then we'll double back on this guy. And actually, the place he's sitting is perfect because I can actually set him on fire. Then I can shock him, hopefully. And then once he's out of shock, I'll shock him again. I'll, set him on even more fire. And yeah, here we get a wave. It can come from the left or the right, so it really depends. And yeah, the boss, of course, will jump down as well. I'm gonna try and set him on fire once more. Or do that at least. Okay, they're coming from the left side. Or actually, oh, are we getting a... Oh, we got the rare split spawn. It's quite rare for them to spawn on both sides. For this wave. Shock rounds are love, shock rounds are life. As we discover there once again. And those are stuck, but I can do that to them. Oh, that Warhound actually I should have let come out. Actually, he's shootable by malice.
Good work.
And
now pop that flare.
Flare and then completion.
Roger. We're on the way.
Yeah, this as I feel I'm being tickled by some grenades there. By flumps. Yeah, that fight, like, it can be super annoying, especially if you're without an Eclipse, usually, basically.
Research task.
Eclipse really can make this fight a lot easier. Kind of like the Purnell fight. Hey, I am shocked and I am punched.
An agent is no longer in your
So
group.
we, for the next part, I think we do need, yeah, Marauder on Pentagon. So yeah, let's, instead of leaving this part, we're gonna, where's this phone? I can mark it in a second. Let's fast travel to the Pentagon start. And then we'll do Pentagon as well. Oh, that's a nice trick with the capacitor. Didn't think of that. Yeah, so that's why you've seen me quite often use in-sync weapons. That's what I do with in-sync. I basically use that for that, just to refire people. So I set them on fire. Once the fire is going low, I'll hit them with the in-sync, triggering both ends of in-sync, and then setting them on fire with a fresh, stronger fire. Or just starting off with a stronger fire as well sometimes. Yeah, those three are fine. Oh, golden bullet, of course. I'm gonna turn it on here. It might reset us a little bit weird. Well, actually, well, it should set us just at the mission start here. It might put us at the DARPA start. There was a phone on my map, and I don't know why I can't select this. Oh, that's weird. Because I would love to select it so that it just shows up in. It's likely somewhere inside of the one of these missions. Oh, it's in the, okay. And yeah, indeed, a stronger fire. And that's also the reason you can't override stuff like foam or blind. It's only dependent on the damage. It's not the duration or anything like that. So you can't override a foam with a longer foam or something like that. It's only on the damage end of it. And seeing as those things do not actually do damage. So yeah, in we go to Pentagon. We just need to destroy the Marauder, which is what we're just gonna do anyway as well. So unlikely for this. Once we reach the jammer room,
and prevent them from extracting.
I don't have.
Then we need to figure out what it is.
I don't have technician or anything.
I'll do what I can to support you from here.
To do Faraday tricks or something.
In your group.
Meaning that I'll swap to Striker, because at that point, Eclipse, like with the jamming room, it's I can usually do it well with a Eclipse technician, but I don't have technician to that level yet. He will die. He will spread it.
Golden bullet. Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Also, if it's yeah, indeed.
An agent has left your group.
As it, we're likely. Oh wait, I still didn't turn on golden bullet, did I? Or did I turn on golden bullet? That's on. Okay, it's on. Oh my. It's annoying. At some point, it's no longer showing on their missions, which catches me out, and I keep forgetting that it's like that, because it didn't used to be like that. And I think even till like recently, it didn't used to be like that, or I just didn't catch it more often.
Another agent is now in your group. System restored.
Because it might have been like that for a while, and I might have not noticed. It might have even always been like that. I feel it wasn't always like that. Jammer pulse here. And I'm gonna stick to the jammer pulse, mostly as well because
Vital signs critical. Agent out of action.
I'm already proficient on the other things.
Golden bullet complete.
Yeah, make sure first that indeed you are safe, and then.
explosive compound detected.
You should be able to use that to take out the drill.
Also, I should mark this chakra punch for non-deletion. There's a bunch of resource stuff around here, but we'll leave that for now. It's mostly just food and water and stuff. No, yeah, I do have bloody knuckles already, so feel free to keep those for components. It was actually the very first one. And that helped out actually. It was a decent piece for me to use
Take out the drill.
for a while. I feel these guys are running past something. I don't know why so many people miss this one. I feel it's pretty obvious. Like it's highlighted and everything. But people just run past it. And yeah, the screen shake here is a regularly and makes finding the target quite hard, or getting a straight shot on target. The best tactic to do here, if you're in coordinated teams, is to plant both of them basically at the same time. That way you're basically skipping one of these waves. Because there we got both the northern wave and then also... Sit up there, turns out. As yeah, we need to kill this this thing in the middle. But actually, well, Salty, if you can assist with that.
Drill offline.
Because I didn't do much damage to it, turns out.
The drill is out of commission. We need to eliminate these assholes. Redirect all available units to intercept.
As the boss will come down in a second. I feel this guy is not looking behind him. As there's a named enemy behind him.
Okay, there's an air-gapped server in the naval wing. It has a complete inventory of projects.
Also, I'll just loot everything as junk and sort it later. I've already picked up a bunch of stuff that way.
Isaac should be able to access the system and obtain a security key.
And yeah, I used up almost all my shotguns. Which is not uncommon. I do like using them.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
So that ally will likely go for that.
Electronic lock detected.
Laptop, meaning I can actually go a little bit more this way.
For access codes.
Because they spawn there, they spawn up there. Do that, I want to do that.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
What exploded? Or likely there was a gas canister there that I didn't notice. As yeah, now we have to wait for the door, DARPA style.
We lost contact with the atrium. Lock everything down.
Bravo 19er, securing the war room.
Bravo 1-6, redirect to the server cluster. Wilco 1-6 en route to the server cluster.
Actually, do I still have? Nah.
Authentication successful.
There used to be another tradition. I don't do it anymore. We used to run up to that eagle and salute it. Because, of course we would. And I always shoot that thing, which is a disorient as well. So that some stuff will get disoriented as well. Although actually everything was out of range by then. And yeah, actually there's a resource back there as well, technically.
But yeah, we're not getting everything. We're just going through. Also, now I just realized that there is, of course, one that I did actually kind of remember, but totally also didn't. And that will mean that we already did title earlier after capital. But actually, title is also required for one of the field recons of this, where you need to blind Wyvern 3 times. Or twice. No, twice. I'm gonna take a right here. This guy knows. There's a chest back here. Well, he's going for the key cabinet. I'll go for the chest. He'll open that one. I'll open that one. Trade places. Also here, you can run into these things and usually jostle everything out of it. I'll get this one resource as well. And in here there's a chest and a key chest as well, and a bunch of stuff, so I'll go for the chest and the key chest especially. And actually, somebody else got the key chest already, so I'll just go benefit. Oh, actually, and at this point, Eclipse is not gonna be much of much use in the next room, so I'm gonna swap over to this, but also not per se this. I'm gonna give it a different weapon because that Chameleon will not have the range in there. And what we could do actually is kind of depends on what our two allies are. They have a little bit too much armor, I feel, because there is a quick way of doing this. Yeah, not with that. Well, depends. Could do it. We can do the quick kill on the boss, but it might be a little bit too dangerous, especially with. Yeah, let's not. Let's just play it the casual way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Thanks for the save there. Okay, so the quick kill on the boss is where you go up to where the boss spawns, which I'm still kind of doing almost, and just quickly kill the boss, just so you're rid of it. Actually, we have golden mullet. Let's do it. Let's do it. So hopefully somebody else will. Okay, nobody else is going for it. But yeah, we'll set up by the boss store and run into the boss room with him.
Connection established.
Chaining him along the way and then quick killing him.
Hope you are planning on using those fancy division toys.
And actually, our allies are set up to cover us on the outside, so.
System disrupted.
I'll get a chain off here, yeah. He has a hole in his back, of course, like all heavies. So we just have to watch out because yeah, we're kind of exposed here. We're gonna kill that thing as well on the way out, and then we're gonna break out of here. And to you as well, Salty, I would recommend kind of pushing to where I am on this side because yeah, that space is kind of dangerous.
System reactivated.
They'll set down a little bit over there. Yeah, we can kill this. That guy could kill that jammer for where he is, but likely he doesn't know. So we do need to kill the jammers. So I'll break out and go over here and do it.
System curtailed.
Support station up and running.
In between, I can pulse as well.
Error. Data corrupted.
That's
And especially taking care of that boss right away just makes this room so much more handleable.
so much for Plan.
Because normally the issue here is you have to deal with everything else and that boss.
They have a command.
But of course nowadays you can just burn through that boss quite
That
fast
should
with
have the
Strike.
information we're looking for.
Because we could also go for the double kill on the Marauder here. And let's try. And the double kill is done by here, killing its engines. We get to kill him here, and then we'll kill him in his boss room as well. Gonna go after the engines.
You'll be looking for a big comm tower. Expect that they'll swarm all over that position once they realize you're
okay.
their system.
He can't retreat now anymore, so we can kill him here already. We have good damage, so... Down he goes. He drops boss loot here, and later on he'll just drop normal loot. Normal meaning, like, not 3 items, but just 2. And that guy actually knows most of the loot spaces, which for 10k is... Actually, regarding his build, it's surprising that then he's running that bad of a build as he was. But yeah, he knows the loot locations at least. Although let's see if he takes a left here.
Command, we've got hostiles approaching station.
He doesn't.
4. God damn it.
He almost knows the loot locations. As there's a chest over there, which also I feel way too many people miss, as it's pretty obvious. I feel. Saluting those. Well, okay. Yeah, I mean, I feel most people that are kind of into, like, you know, starting traditions will find a few of those. I'm gonna push forward. I want to get basically where that purple sniper now is. Because yeah, we can try to kill the Marauder in here as well in one go, especially with golden bullets. We need to kill its engines, especially, and then it hangs out around here. And the reason I want to be here is to be in optimal range. Because if we can kill it in one go, which we likely can here, because he will not be able to escape, but that's how little health he has. So. Down he goes again. He drops another pile of loot. Actually, drop boss loot there as well. 3 stack. And yeah, I'll let my allies push up a little bit. And then I'll start this, because otherwise they'll be caught out by some stuff behind them.
Great job.
And yeah, if you have enough damage, you can kind of do that. Kill the Marauder there. Not have him come up in between all of these guys as well. And yeah, also getting double boss loot. And yeah, I feel actually for a level 85, I'm doing okay on damage. Although of course golden bullet helped there as well. Not all. It's not fair to say.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
There we go. Mission completion. And I got level 86 as well. Get the blueprint for Shocker Punch. And yeah, I'm kind of curious how I did. Although actually, for most of it, I was of course eclipsed, so I will have soaked up a little bit of damage. Well, then pop up mission, post-mission stats. Eliminate elite scorchers. Eliminate named enemies while they are bleeding. Complete any invaded stronghold. Mission on hard or higher.
An agent is no longer.
I wonder, title actually does title count as an invaded stronghold? Because technically, title is not invaded. It might though. But yeah, I'll take us back to New York or DC as we are done there. But yeah, this boss fight is very much one of those that the less damage you have,
the more you will struggle. This is one of those places as well where just having enough damage to kill that thing in like one go will make it so much easier of a boss fight. And that's the places where damage matters. Like, damage does matter.
Safe area detected.
Looking for something?
Actually, I am curious because he had also a blue thing here. Where was this blue? Yeah. This tells me all I need to know about our friend here. As your health rolls should not be on anything ever. I should have donated that. That was a surge, actually. That was a named item. I'm going to take a second here and toss in a bunch of these stuffs. And actually, Salty, do you do you still need to do parts of the manhunt, maybe on your other character, or not? Because we might, if you're up for it, go do the Empress Zone. Constitution Hall, that manhunt. Because then, yeah, you could benefit as well from that. Well, if you're interested, shall we do that? Then, because yeah, I feel doing a manhunt, and then that would be it for me for today. Well, actually, depends how long it takes. Kind of want to go like at most 1 more hour. So briefly, inventory. I might toss on 4 pieces of foundry at some point and just go and use it to. Let's see. I have a backpack. I have a mask. I have gloves. What was the backpack? So this was the reduction in time, and then the chest was the increase in percentage, right? So holster, knee pad, glove. Also knee pad, glove, backpack. Knee pad, glove. Highest backpack. And the reason I went for those 4 pieces is that will align with my current the striker setup. So I'll just put those 4 pieces in. I'll just run them till they're proficient, basically. It'll be a loss in damage, but that does not matter much. I mean, it'll be a humongous loss in damage because giving up the strikerness.
Thanks.
But it will be worth it. Actually, let me donate this first, and then I'll come back for those. Actually, I'll hang on to that. Actually, I think I have a D50 already. Because, yeah, we'll need a D50, of course, for the Liberty project. Actually, I did have one. Although I'll keep this one and then donate that one. For it. But yeah, for the Liberty, of course, we need a D50, so I might as well save one. Liberty is also one of the things I will eventually go and get. I'll turn the world to heroic. We'll take 3 directives. We can deal with 3 directives decently easily. And then we'll go and... do you need to change character, actually? Assault. Or is it on this one?
But yeah, if you don't have the mana, you might as well benefit from it, because yeah, you'll get a named item from the end of it.
An agent has left your group.
I'll actually tell our ally here.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
So I'm telling him that well, depends on if you want to, Muddy, if you want in. Because we're gonna go do this manhunt with just four directives, or 3 directives on. I'm just working. Oh, sorry. What was that about their alimi? As that is one of my accounts. That's not the account I am currently on, though. Actually, good point. Actually, good point you make there. I'll be right back. As I can grab demolitionist, as I think gunner is pretty far. Or actually, I can grab technician, maybe even. As you know what? I'll grab sharpshooter actually. Because I want to get these a little bit higher. Oh, do I have enough? Especially with fog of war as well. I'm willing to give up this to get this. The spotter drone can be quite handy, especially for what we're gonna do, which is. But yeah, I have ARs maxed out on this anyway, because I'll be sticking to just my set here. And yeah, and our buddy is actually staying with us. But yeah, as well, if anybody else wants in, feel free to say so. Or send me a friend's request on no_Kia_ is the character I'm currently on. And we still have a spot, and if nobody wants, I'll open it to.
Another agent is now in your group.
Actually, yeah, I did have Muddy, of course, on my friends list there. So we are up to 4, which is nice. The nice thing with tactician drone is I can just put it out, put it on there, and just start the murdering. And yeah, for parts like this, I do want to eventually have a tech tank, although I don't mind running reds in group for CPs and stuff. I always dislike them in solo. I'd much rather run a tech tank. So
Vital signs critical.
actually, golden bullet and burnout does not go well together, turns out. As no reloads are happening, of course. I'm gonna go down to that.
Agent down. armored hostile detected.
At its worst, it's a talentless FAMAS, which still okay.
CP captured. Good job.
That's a little bit of a random patrol coming in. I'm gonna recycle my drone. Go grab ammo, and then I'll likely call them in. I'm surprised that yeah, our friend here is actually seems decently competent, but then he has a health roll on his gear. Like, he knows how to play the game, he just doesn't know builds well. Like, it's a little bit surprising, I would say. As yeah, I think we're all ready. So all the way.
En route.
And yeah, Muddy is providing us with some vanguarding, I feel.
Incoming hostiles detected.
As yeah, that started when Muddy came in. So anyway, those are always handy as well, as especially keeping us from armor breaking, because yeah, that armor break thing is on.
Golden bullet complete.
But yeah, it is indeed a little bit something, of course, because I don't run the burnouts much, but actually, yeah, thinking about it for Golden Bullet as well, something like Frenzy or something wouldn't work either. Because, yeah, you don't empty the mag. Which, of course, is just, yeah, just side effects. But in my case, I'm mostly after proficiencying this thing. Yeah, it'll work. Yeah, so it's on the other end now. Now they've been aggroed by something else as well. I'm way outside of optimal. I need to push up. I don't know. Shouldn't sit back there. Well, actually, I retract. Oh yeah, there's a painting inside that. Yeah, that's the annoying thing as well with Fog of War. Although I can just go to the map and actually see it. Because yeah, normally after it says that, you can usually see it on your mini-map. But of course, it doesn't show as well. Stuff like that. Not like phones, not like collectibles. But it's actually, yeah, there's a painting back there-ish in that room.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Which I will go get. Alright, other side again. That's a little bit outside of optimal.
Doc's been moved to the outcast work camp. He's an excellent therapist. Sokolova's using him to treat people. Maybe I've been wrong about her.
Health is very important. Yep. For all of those clutch berserk builds. But yeah, it's weird to see that on semi-competent people from time to time. Because yeah, it truly holds basically no value. Any other stat in that position would benefit you more. Even something like armor regen, you would basically get more out of that 4K in 4 seconds would match it. I'm gonna pop the bounty. It will put it nearby. I'm gonna take a little detour and go and get that. Oh, we need to clear out the side mission in the spot
Have kidnapped a civilian from the campus.
in a second because it can't place the bounty because I have not completed the location it wants to use. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short detour and get this thing because I
Friendly control point detected.
It's back here if I remember. Yeah. Oh, it's this thing. It's Thomas Jefferson. I'm decently okay. If you get something usable and you don't need it yourself, I don't mind stealing it from you, but we need to clear this out, and then we need to leave this area, and then
Sam, we need you to break him out and release any other prisoners.
yeah, especially max stats on weapons are because I think most of actually I know I still need a bunch because most of on gear I have, but I still need a bunch really. I'll go through the gate actually.
Portable electronic device detected.
That phone is upstairs if I remember correctly.
Hostile assembling a golden
Surprised.
bullet.
So here's the thing, like I don't remember, like you guys have seen me, I struggle with names and stuff sometimes. How do I forget names and remember stuff like that? Like that there is a phone up there. Why does my brain remember those kinds of things, but I don't actually like remember like my mom's birthday? Oh, I sometimes even forget my own birthday. That has actually happened. Like not even when the birthday was, but just I had to tell someone my birthday and I was like, wait, yeah, when is it again? Oh, yes, we're clearing out some prisoners here. As we're releasing them. Suppliers will end up only drawn through builds. I mean, as long as they're not in too much in our way, who are we to judge them? Although we'll still judge them, but usually we won't, like, I won't harass them or anything. I'll make fun of them behind their back. That's it. But
Object of interest detected.
there's a painting in here. Oh no, actually there's a phone in here. But yeah, there's a bunch of paintings in here. That's what I remember as well.
Watch that damn drum!
Blow up his backpack, making it a bit more manageable.
Golden bullet.
I haven't played this game in a very long time. Should I just start a new character or continue with what I had a long time ago? Depends what you had a very long time ago. If it was a character at endgame, I would say, especially if it's at level 40, I would say just continue there. You'll catch the game back again. Redoing the whole game over will take quite a while.
Myself pegged as just another victim of this whole situation.
Wait, where was this guy actually?
There's bound to be more of these fuckers inbound.
Hear him talk, but I don't see where he is.
Get your ass ready.
Oh, he's there. That's it. We have a defense here. But yeah, if you kind of want to read tutorial, doing a character and doing Warlords of New York. So when you start a new character, you have the option of starting, if you own the expansion, which is highly recommended to own the expansion. So yeah, that gives you access to the what most would consider the real end game. Then you can do a Warlords of New York start, and that part can be done in like
make it back to the campus safely.
let's say 8-ish hours on your first time through. If you just go and just do everything quickly, like 5.5 hours. Can even be done faster, of course, but that would defeat the purpose of relearning the game. But also, just what you had, you can kind of reuse and just keep that going. Actually, let's all run out here, which we've already kind of done. This likely will be far enough. When I trigger this bounty, hopefully it will place it. I have no idea what level I am. It only shows my score as 499. I know back in the day. So 499 most likely is your gear score. You can kind of tell by which icon is by it. Actually, if you go into your gear, it will show here. If it shows a number here that is like 499, then you're in gear score. If it shows rank and such, then it's a bit then it's different. But yeah, you're likely, that means that you're at level 30 and gear score. The rogue agents are over there. Let's go deal with the rogue agents first. Our friend isn't listening, coming with us though. Can I shoot him with a... Oh, okay. He's engaging over there. But yeah, these rogues are also engaging with us.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Let's just deal with these guys.
Rogue incinerator.
We don't have really the builds to deal with, or at least I don't. Actually, what Maddie here as well. We can deal with them. What we really need to do is focus one down. And that,
Detected.
oh, there was one by us.
Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue Mender Seeker
So
mine.
let's fall back and burn this gal down.
Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected. Rogue explosive trap detected.
Let's not die. We have one back behind us again.
Detected.
Let's...
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance. Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
And these things have a lot of health items.
Friendly combatants detected. Agent down. Vital signs critical.
I'm actually... Yeah, so stay alive, Muddy. Yeah. Oh yeah, just gear score just got back in the game. So yeah, gear score only exists at level 30, so it doesn't exist anymore at level 40. So that confirms that you're at the old end game. Likely that means also that you do not own the expansion, perhaps that you may have quit before the expansion came out. Then I would recommend maybe if you don't own Warlords of New York to maybe get that and get your character over to. True, because yeah, that comes with a campaign that is a bunch of hours. It's but it's not as long as the base game. But yeah, that could be a great refresher. As yeah, it is yeah. First, it depends on like how much you go in exploring. But for a first time run through, it can definitely be done in like 6-ish hours. If you want to, but likely if you're a little bit into exploring and stuff, it may take you double that. Do we have one more? Oh, we have one more.
Rogue agent eliminated.
As it was quite the rogue fight. As I feel I would love to have a tech tank kind of to deal
Target is
with
near you, Agent.
those fights as well, because a tech tank can deal with them as well. Not as well as a PFE, but a PFE is very expensive so to make. So I don't feel I have the resources required for that yet.
Golden bullet complete.
Or it would basically take up all of my resources to even get a decent set of it together. Because you need to craft the improvised pieces. They will also craft... You will likely need to optimize quite a bit of them. And all of that combined makes PFE kind of expensive and more of a more advanced build. So we also have the haze here because of a hunter. And that's because, yeah, one of the hunter fights happens over there-ish, where you put in the lion eyes and get them to spawn. And these hazes are very annoying. It just makes everything a little bit more bloomy. I'm gonna go upstairs and set up over here-ish. Coming over the walls. Two of them are stuck back there. I hope that will... I can shoot through this. The... this is a 1 in a billion issue, I feel. The reason those enemies are getting pushed back is because, of course, we did the side mission here a second ago, and the NPCs are still there. Just to try, if you guys stay here, I'm gonna, because I'm in combat, so I can't change builds. I'm gonna go and put on an Eclipse and come back. I grabbed the ultimate bundle, so I should have everything.
Friendly combatants detected.
Well, it depends on when you bought the ultimate bundle, because the ultimate bundle does not per se have to include Warlords of New York, because the ultimate bundle existed before Warlords was added into it. But yeah, there is an ultimate bundle nowadays that does include it. So if you have bought it more recently, oh okay, then that one does include Warlords of New York. And then yeah, if you're at gear score at World Tier 5, which you are with the gear score that you have, then you can indeed start the expansion. As I need a few seconds. Oh, well, they've been pushed out pretty far back. I'm hoping this will reach. It does not. The other option we have is grenades.
I'm not gonna get him from here.
I can't really fire chem up to there. Although as well, it's a purple, and it will take quite a few Valtics for him to die. But actually, while he's on fire, he should be a little bit more gettable with these kinds of grenades. No, there it goes. Oh, Suddenly, I am Eclipse. But yeah, this is quite the. I mean, yeah, we've created. This time it is due to our actions that the bugginess has been created. Because yeah, we made it so that
Wait, why is everybody in that way? That's yeah, we put NPCs in here and didn't fast travel away to despawn them, and then put the bounty here as well. That's also what they're in combat with. That's actually interesting. I hadn't even thought about this. Breaking the game in new and interesting ways. Not that the game really needs any help with breaking it. The game does a fine job at breaking by itself sometimes.
That's your target.
Break this as well and get some foam out. Then I'll shoot my allies out of their foam.
Men at the nest are on the brink of burnout. They need a
That guy was having a rave in the door. It has the special stream on
Get to the nest.
Oh no, I only stream on PC. It's the only platform
Good
that
job,
all my accounts are on. So yeah, I don't own any of the consoles or anything. Yeah, we need to travel to the mast. If you guys already start running over there, I'm gonna go back and put sharpshooter back on survive or on striker. I might actually also save it. I have the loadout slot, which is a rarity for me. Because normally I don't have many loadout slots, but now actually I could just go in here and put sharpshooter on here. And put the drone on here. And then save it in a loadout. Like, I have them. It's create new there, of course. And thank you for those. But then yeah, we'll head into the mast. Man, well, glad you like them. Well, especially the build collection is the one that I'm quite proud of, as that has eaten up quite a lot of time through the years and time. And of course, if somebody comes and trades me places, I'll fast travel back. Over here. That's I'll then fast travel back and get those. And yeah, you're very much welcome as a especially the damage calculations ones and stuff. People have found quite useful through the years, as that has kind of been the thing that it has been. Okay. I thought you had left them back there. As yeah, I'll fast travel back. As yeah, we're heading to the mast, which is the next target, and then do the bounty, and then we'll go and clean out DCD, where the final bounty is. As the thing is starting to happen now that although actually yeah, for instance there was already a few indeed stats that will come in handy, but yeah, I'm starting to fill up on more and more stats. Yeah, let's head in over to the mast. Grab this flame rounds around the way.
Golden bullet being being assembled by hostile.
It's very much appreciated money for the shares.
Golden bullet complete.
As actually by getting some assists, although of course I kind of know that effect as well as I've through the years helped others as well with it. Is yeah, that you can gear up people quite fast if you do it all together, basically, which we kind of did there. Because yeah, quite often as well in the past, just would run me and I would mostly run with two of my buddies, and we went through several clans through the ages and stuff, but we would always just basically grab whoever was available in our clan and just add them in, and then go and if they were newbies, which quite often happened, go and gear them up quickly. As I'm running the chameleon again, as that is what the build is saved with, of course.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Golden bullet.
But actually, you know what? Let's run a safety distance for the increased optimal range.
Secured. Well done.
And that's mostly just to get proficiency on some of them.
We should keep moving.
And actually, what is my crit chance with this? Actually, with the SMG, with 3 crit chance mods, my crit chance is actually kind of lining up with what it needs to be.
Good to see you, Agent.
If everybody's ready, I'll call them in. Also, as well, if anybody wants to join us for a little bit more of this manhunt, feel free to say so. Otherwise, I will actually set the group to open and grab whatever we grab. Although, yeah, there seems to be a ton of stuff around here. Which one was this thing again? This is on kill, right? Yeah. It's always kind of in my head. This and the swap chain are kind of intermeshed, with kind of being almost like I always forget which one is which, basically. As the wave spawned behind us.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nicely, they're all spawning here, which is also a little bit dangerous. And the Salty has a hive, so he's getting up from that. Oh.
Received.
Last one spawned here as well.
Doc Billings has been moved to the True Sun's broadcast outpost. Is Sokolova putting him on the radio? What the hell's she doing?
Another agent has joined your group.
Oh, actually, yeah. There we go. As Scoobs jumps in. Filling up us to 4. But actually, yeah, he joined just a second too late for completion. The rest of it is all the way down there, so let's just outdistance them and leave them to their devices. Let's go get our loot.
Come on!
Hope you kill a few more of those bastards.
Civilians in distress.
We did it.
They might think twice of it.
It says, well, I'm cleaning up the folder that my guides are in. As there's a lot of, like, I didn't mean to make as many guides as I have currently made as well. But yeah, of course, most of them are linked underneath the video that they belong to, basically. But they're all together in one folder with a lot of other stuff that is not easily shared. So that like may contain stuff and just, you know,
a lot of lists and stuff for like keeping track and such. So I'm cleaning it up a little. Oh, that wasn't the bounty. Sorry, that's not the bounty. That's I was expecting it to be at the top, but there's a daily here in this area. But yeah, I'll be cleaning that up as I'm while I'm working as well on the damage calculation one and the DPS one, and then I'll actually link that one as well, because yeah, that folder contains at this point like 7-8 guides, and I'll continue making guides. As yeah, most of the times when I make a in-depth guide video, I also usually do a write-up version of it, as I feel those are actually usually more useful, and I find the currently the snitch one, for instance, I see that get shared around a lot, and the named item one and the exotic one, and of course actually as well I'm looking forward to a new season, so new stuff in the named item guide and in there.
Target near you.
This thing is always so hard to spot, especially at night. Oh, there it is. There's a resource thing there. So hey, we get Chainsaw Boy. And yeah, he dies very easily as he's super weak. And although of course the first time you kill him you do get the pistol blueprint, the pistol
Golden bullet complete.
flashlight blueprint. So he's worth killing. Well, glad to baffle you with how many there are. Do you enjoy raids? The most raid guides. Well, the thing with raid guides is the raid evolves. The guides as well, like it just changes. I find more usefulness in just what people are doing now. More is just the like guides for specific parts of it, and then leaving it up to the raid leaders to actually pick what tactics they want to do. I used to raid quite a bit, especially in year 1 with Dark Hours, but I haven't much in afterwards, to the point that likely I only, like Dark Hours, I likely in year 1 had 70-80 clears, which also, I mean, isn't a lot compared to some, but enough to like know it well enough. But I only have like 15. Well, actually, well, it's checkable on the leaderboard, but I think I have like 13 or so Iron Horse clears on my main account, and that's I don't have any on my second account, and of course this third account also not. I've been looking to get back into raiding, but I've also basically been clanless for quite a while, which has been more the thing that has caused it. And by choice as well. It's I'm also not sure I would want to do the time investment. I would just like to just do old-fashioned, just maybe get carried through a raid, basically. And just treat me as a learner. But yeah, the thing is with my SHT level, especially on my main account, which is quite high nowadays, people expect me to like know it, and I usually don't anymore. Dark Hours I kind of still know most of now. Hey, this actually works out with Outsider, because
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Normally Outsider like, I mean, Outsider just works, but here just as well you get the accuracy and stability bonus from Golden Bullet, and you don't get optimal range increases, so you provide that with the on-kill bonus here. I will pop these chests.
But yeah, I've been looking into getting back into raids, but likely not till next season, mid-season. But yeah, a few people have offered as well to just carry me if I wanted to. But also, I don't want to just be carried. Kind of want to relearn them and kind of know about them to a level.
Dr. Billings at DCD.
Hey!
We gotta move.
As we hit level 90 and
cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time.
St. Elmo
Done,
joins the gang. As I want to, in a second, check what it went into my inventory with. What should be detox? That would be okay. It's at least not detox. Because this account has been quite lucky. I would have been surprised that if it had gotten it in one go. How many exotic components do I actually own? I own 4, so there is a possibility of fixing that. We'll grab these shared ones as well. It's good damage. Wonderful. I think I can. I have skill damage on gloves full, so it's. If you need it for deconstruction, you can. Because yeah, for me, this is just going to go into expertise otherwise, but I might still steal them though. But yeah, I'm not going to make a third drone build. I can't likely, so I'll pick them up for now. If you want them back, you can tell me so. I'm gonna pop this and we'll go into the final part. Right, you pretty much need a team. I mean, for both of them, you kind of still need communications. DH, less so. You just need a raid leader, basically. But yeah, for IH, you kind of need. Well, you don't need to. There are plenty of positions that you can just be put and be like. Because I have done them, of course. Just not in a long while, and even back then, I don't feel that I like. I mean, also the tactics have changed so much from back then. Although, of course, just normal clears still exist. Not everybody does, like, not everybody one-taps, goes for one-tapping boomer or stuff like that. Or, like, doing the Scorpio shock on him or stuff like that. But in the past, of course, most of the runs as well on DH that I've done is the old-fashioned way, just clean, just boomer doing them in like 5 phases and stuff like that. As we head into DCD in the invaded loadout. Ooh, ouch, ouch, ouch. There is someone on the minigun with golden bullet. He will kill us all one by one as we come over. Because yeah, golden bullet will transfer through the minigun, and that minigun is super accurate on NPCs and stuff. Oh yeah, as well, I'll show this one as well again. As a few enemies die here, I'll even throw a flashbang. Likely when this one dies. Yeah, this wave just... It doesn't come out of a door or anything. It just... It didn't exist and now it exists. But yeah, I mean, they just spawn out in the open. Which is a little bit cheeky on the part of the devs for them to not expect us to notice that. Yeah. I'm happy I killed that guy before his turret murdered me. Also, my flashbang didn't work on those guys. I don't know why. It did on these guys, of course. I do kind of like flashbangs for as a CC tool as well. We get invaded layouts, right? Yeah, we do. So there is a key chest upstairs. It won't scale, but we can get it anyway. It's on the other side. Actually, somebody has many more keys as I have only 7. 'Cause I'm a baby. I'm a tiny baby. Although actually, I'm reaching the goal of 100 pretty quickly. Basically did it in 3 days. One learn to one shot. Now, as we head into here, I'm gonna prioritize the backpack on this heavy. Sorry, as I was pushing one of my allies there. But yeah, I'm gonna go get these snipers over there a little bit, or at least harass them. I remember these snipers being a little bit annoying, especially in format. They spawn behind us now. And likely at the end of this manhunt, I'll be up for maybe one more thing or maybe calling it there. It's starting to get a little bit late. Although actually, because usually what I do after the stream is take a little break and then I'll clean up the mess I made on my characters, and then which is a good wind down time, I feel. But I might actually and drag everybody along. Oh yeah, actually as well to show this to people that may have not seen it, as we haven't been in here for a while. You can jump over this fence, which is likely unintended because this area is very much not finished. As for instance, this is stairs leading into a window, which, you know, might not be the normal place you would put stairs. And also from underneath, it's Schrodinger's stairs, which you know. They exist, they don't exist, they exist, they don't exist. Which, of course, is just texturing on one side, which is quite common. Although the weird thing is, I still don't understand why, because this statue is here, and yeah, there's like a whole text here. Actually, I'm happy I put my flashlight on here as well. And this is like a, well, the statue isn't. The statue gets reused a few places, but yeah, this text is unique, I feel. So it is weird that kind of exists. And of course, as well, actually, one of my favorite things, when you can't choose between a door or a window, you just make the window, the window. Dodo. Oh, it's a dodo. It's a door and a window. Dodo. Yeah, so it's for exploration. As yeah, exploring is a lot of fun always. There's a lot of broken places like that. Some are even useful, as for instance the one in Aaron Space, where you can get in and gets used by a lot of speedrunners to get into there and set up and then trigger the waves to spawn, so that you kill that first initial part instantly. So that they fix well, the floor 10 farm, most of those farms, they're not healthy for the game in the long run. So it's understandable. Well, I mean, especially some of the worst ones, like the Fela one and the Anderson one and stuff. They really had to go. Floor 10 was on the edge maybe, but it eventually needed to go. It was... I feel actually the changes that they've done to XP and currently open world is one of the better places to farm. It has been one of the best actually changes they've done. Also taking away kind of convoying, making it just as fast as kind of convoying used to be to now just do public executions followed in the upward bounties. Because I feel those are a lot more actually interesting content. Like even on repeat, they're more fun than floor 10 used to be.
You've been having a hard time. You can't let your pain drive your decisions. If you can,
We have
please take a
a
chance.
little bit more on this bounty to go.
Not just your weapon.
So there's a... Actually, let's go get it. There's a weapon crate down there.
Understand what she's trying to do.
Might as well get it, as DCD is not invaded this week anyway, so we can't... We're not getting in the way of that or anything. That's a huge area. The worst was the scent exploit. Another 30k in 1 week. Yep, I mean, that indeed. Yeah, the descent one was the worst one. Also, that's the reason why it led to bans. They kind of had to. But yeah, of course, for Feilau and for Anderson and for floor 10, they didn't do bans. They did ban a few people that maybe went a little bit too far. Because there was also even exploits that not everybody found. but yeah. Because yeah, they're not healthy as well. I remember being in a clan back when floor 10 was getting popular. Everybody was just wanting to do that because it just exceeded anything else you could do. And people care about SHD. I mean, it's not that I don't care about SHD, but I don't want to do it. Like, I don't want to do repetitions as much as some people nowadays. I've done that. I've done convoying and stuff. And but for me back then as well, the convoying part was very much. I was with a group that where we were just within our own capabilities, wanted to like figure out how fast we could do it and how many per hour we could kind of do, and we were like thinking about, we were theory crafting about you know, group layout, basically, just not just our own build, but like as a group, what would we want as builds, trying out stuff, for instance, even like trying out, for instance, 2 people running trauma or something, and then running sadist and stuff like that. Running, for instance, as well, just Pyromaniac and Sadist together with somebody running Eclipse, with Pyro or Stinger. Well, usually with Sadist over Pyro. As well as Pyro as well actually has a long reload and kind of kills it a little bit.
Received.
Just watch out as the last wave here spawns behind the elevator. That can cause some issues. I'm gonna test my hive. I think it's working. Let's see if it actually gets me up. Hey, it does. Test complete. As yeah, the back spawn happens there. As I'm in a little cubby.
there's this little area in here which you can just like take cover and be in cover and on all.
Doc Billings. I'll see you back
Which
at the
I
installation. Please.
made a little bit of use there. Yeah, Mitch Billings, which of course Billings, the perfect name for doctor, as that's usually what they are more about. Oh, I received a Dark Winter. I do not mind receiving a Dark Winter. Yeah, well, the Dark Winter isn't the greatest weapon. I don't have access to all of the greatest weapons anyway. So I might as well use this as well. And also that is a DZ item and will let me maximize it out. As yeah, the manhunts, the minor manhunts, the final bounties of them. When you kill the boss, there's a chance of well, they will drop a named item. That named item is basically as if you are opening a named cache and can contain DZ items. For instance, a Dark Winter, as we had there. And yeah, just double check that I'm not warping away too soon. Stuff is just maybe slowing around. I'm gonna jump over to castle and meet Bitch Millings. Mitch Billings. As, let me catch up here. Do you think banning for exploits is right? Yeah. Depends on the exploit. So for Descent, for how easy it was and how overexploited it was by some people, it was required. Some people did thousands upon thousands of levels with it, and yeah, they should have seen it coming. Like, you can't go up that much and expect to not be banned. I would feel. That also included some people that I would have expected not to, and hopefully not to, basically.
But every person is vital to what we are trying to build here. That includes you, Agent.
As I unlock the clinic, I think likely for your character there, Salty, whenever you get back in your world, you will have to go and do it. Because yeah, it depends on whose world it is, which in this case is mine. But yeah, let's maybe do one more thing if you guys are interested. Maybe a mission for loot or something that all of us can benefit from. But yeah, we have Cheska on the map, for instance. We have masks on the map. We have backpacks on the map as well. Maybe. Yeah, it usually only the group leader gets to usually do it, because yeah, it's basically you have to go and do it in your own world and yeah, maximum. I mean, yeah, it's hard to see in those stats without, because I likely won't have an LMG on me that has like. Actually, I do have max damage armor. As in this one has it. Yeah, maybe indeed, if you guys are up for it, let's maybe go and do. Actually, yeah, I need to jump over to the White House really briefly and add in a few of these stats. And clear out my inventory, and then we'll do a federal emergency bunker on heroic, and I'll eclipse unless somebody else wants to eclipse. So we've been getting a bunch of bounties blueprints, you know, the other B word. But yeah, I'm gonna add in a few of these things just to clear up my inventory a little bit. I'm catching up here as well. Like, you know, robots for bans for games exploits that they put. I mean, the exploits exist, and they warned people as well that they were kind of gonna do it as well with Fei Lao, because yeah, a lot of people were in the second ones. But also the bannings were, it wasn't a ban, it was a suspension. It was for if that was the only thing that you had done, it was a suspension for 2 weeks, a ban for 2 weeks. But yeah, usually that is called a suspension, because a ban is usually permanent unless revoked by some means. And that I feel was fair. I don't feel that that was unfair to anybody out there. The only few bans that did happen, because yeah, they did put out a warning a little bit before it, and especially people that did it afterwards and were already on bad terms because of other exploits. They were the only ones that got permanent bans. And even permanent bans are not always as permanent. You can usually dispute them. I know of a few people that, I know of one person specifically that got his turned around. Because he was in bad standing already, and then did the descent exploit as well. But he disputed it by saying that the two things were not like of the same, or of like, but yeah, he was in bad standing for cheating in that DZ before it. So he was like, okay, one was a cheat, one was using an exploit, so I couldn't have known or something, and then the Ubisoft staff just went, screw it, it's fine. Although it took him months and stuff, so he put the work in as well. And of course, him coming back as well, he's in bad standing still. So that means that he needs to be on his tippy toes. And yeah, next one is super permanent. As permanent as it will get, likely. As I briefly check that I don't have anything here that I want to hang on to, perhaps. Jessica glove. I already have a mask and a holster, so I don't need a glove as well. And yeah, especially when we get into chests and stuff, it takes a second to process what is what is even in front of me, as always. Nah. Nah. That's actually even usable, maybe. As I'll check these stats out later if I have better ones or worse ones. Yeah. Let's donate. I feel this busy work is a bit much. Oh shit. As I read it just a second too late. Wait, which worker in Harris knees were they actually? Sorry. As I was very intent on getting that done very quickly. But you wouldn't. The reason oh yeah, I did see them, but you would never use them because Fox's Spur exists, so you would never fill that slot with a Walker and Harris. just to justify. But yeah, sorry, I missed it. Indeed, there. As yeah, let's go and do federal emergency if you guys are ready for it as well. And yeah, I'll go back to eclipsing, and seeing as I've completed the crossbow. I'll take technician for now, because I don't have firewall yet. Firewall would also be a good usable option here, but technician. But also I don't have the +1 skill tier for here or ending or skill damage. So. Okay, meme build. Yeah, sorry. There was as yeah, indeed, I am quite horrible at reading chat, especially when I'm like in like yeah, I was like, I want to get this done quickly because I'm keeping people up. And then yeah, I don't read it. There's likely a named group there, I would guess. Actually, there isn't, because there's a normal patrol there. All right. Let's see if once we're all here, we can actually I'll quickly grab a little sip of some energy drink, as yeah. Turns out I need it to keep me awake.
We need to find out what happened to the team that went to try to
We're all
repair the
here.
machine node.
Let's go.
The federal shelter should be
Murder this. Yeah, I've swapped over to Eclipse, of course, as well, because
proceed with caution.
of course I have. And yeah, watch out here, because usually in this area you will not have a health gate yet, because we don't run in enough, as we get a roll of the dice. Let's see if it's Acosta, Ninja, or
Golden bullet complete.
it's Acosta. It's Costa Concordia. As this account is quite lucky, I feel. Although it's more, yeah, the luck is of course just randomness, but it has had randomness go its way quite well. As I did gain a Scorpio pretty quickly, I gained a Vial pretty quickly. I even got a Detox God rolled. M4, which took my other accounts quite a while to get this decent God-rolled weapon. Well, I mean, this one's even like without any alterations or optimizations. It's also surprising how much how expensive optimization is when you don't have like watch alls or like super playtimes on characters. Because also I'm not getting many resources because I'm not deconstructing as much as I would on my normal accounts, because a lot of it is going into proficiency. So that's eating up a lot of potential resources. So I'm choosing to put them in there. I think I only set the heavy on fire, which is like the worst one. I think I only set another heavy on fire. Let's set preferably more than just heavies on fire. I'm gonna run past my allies. Set myself up for that door. Yeah, so I need to swap this to a capacitor, and I'm doing so just for the proficiency.
We used a few too many charges there, but it's fine. Wait, was that later or was that earlier? Okay. Yeah, that's, or Scooby got a tardigrade there as well.
It's not possible.
Which is actually completely random. Yeah, it's backpack targeted loots here, and it's also not, for instance, a True Sons named or something, which we might drop it as specific loot. That means that it came as a completely random piece from normal.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Well, no need to. Yeah, indeed. In here is
Manny, thank God. It's Maya.
Little
I'm all that's left on our team.
Easter eggy
Get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network.
SHD logo back there.
Those crazy fucks showed up.
As yeah, this is one of our bases. This is a strategic homeland defense base. I'm gonna grab these resources as well, which I usually don't, so a rarity. Anyway. Weapon crate. Okay, she isn't real actually, but yeah, when I hover over her, she doesn't show up red for the cam. Oh, that was a elite, which usually it's a red and a purple. It's quite rare for it to be an elite there. It's of course guaranteed to be elite a little bit later. Everybody went a little bit too soon and still got the fire. Another elite there. I'm waiting for the door there. Set them on fire. Here, I usually wait the fire out because jumping down on fire can be dangerous. Upper left, upper right, lower right. Upper left, upper right, upper right. That's the Konami, that is the massive cheat code. Konami style. The Federal Emergency cheat code. Yeah, what I would love for Division 3 is more randomization to this. Because actually this exact room, when you're doing it with Black Tusk, there are a few fixed waves, but you might get a random wave in between. So that kind of system already exists, that they can kind of do fixed waves and random waves all together. But they don't ever just make use of it, which is a little bit weird. I mean, they barely make any use of it. There's very few places that there is a little bit of randomization going on. Because yeah, they have a lot of spawn points that I also don't use, because we've seen a few that never get used show up for the manhunts, the bounty manhunts and stuff. And yeah, they should just use them. Just why not? Because if there was a lot more randomization, that would also affect kind of like which builds work better. Because one of the reasons we go with Eclipse and like Regulus builds and stuff like that is we know exactly where they're going to spawn, so you can kind of do stuff like, you know, spawn camp them. If they spawn a lot more all the way around, kind of like with Summit as well. Like in Summit, it changes the balance completely because they spawn kind of all around you.
But please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya.
Descent as well, for
Just
instance.
try to stay calm.
Yeah, I wish they would do that kind of stuff a little bit more. There's a resource back there, indeed. I'll grab these two. Oh, as I adjust a little bit. As I said, this will likely be the last thing for this evening. And one thing that if you guys are willing to help with is there is another YouTuber. Although I'm like halfway YouTuber, halfway Twitcher, but someone who resides a little bit more on YouTube, who's doing a 24-hour stream. I'll link it at the end. Most of you will likely, if you are a little bit into Division content, you will know him as it is Dodd, our good British friend who likes to do the dirty words and to just as much as me yell at people. And yeah, if we can go and hang out there for a little bit and give him some support. As yeah, he's doing a 24-hour stream. I just, out of full habit, I just run over this thing and just open it. As I usually have a ton of keys. Although, of course, I have enough keys. I have, but yeah, as I was talking there, I wasn't thinking, which is quite common. I can either talk or I can think, and sometimes I should think more and talk less, and sometimes I should read more and think less. And sometimes I should do more backflips. Well, I mean, who doesn't like the tango? I mean, I feel that is a weird way to tango. Upside down tango is, I feel, the new style. I'm gonna go do the thing that I actually usually do in here, which is to put my hive up there. It can get both of the two there. Actually, we can start it.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think
as it gets the two holes up on the left.
Make them so mad. You have to stop them.
Yeah, when this happens, fire cam goes up there, and we start the fight.
Assembling a golden bullet.
That's likely an elite rusher, but he's not elitely rushing. There we go. Oh, that's not me. We of course have the Bloodhound, and what we shall. Oh, I'm in combat, really? What am I in combat? Oh, what? That was weird. Wait, one of his guys was still alive. That was weird. Yeah, that can happen, but that usually means there's someone stuck in the back. Because he will still walk out when there's one enemy alive sometimes. And yeah, I had aggroed them, of course, because my fire spread out. Yeah, what I usually go and do with him is go and give him a mouse, which is a tradition. But yeah, sometimes in combat does not allow it. So my allies have those too. Another heavy on the right. It's gonna put a status effect on him. I'm gonna focus on the ads, leaving the boss to my allies, which of course insta-gibt. As Maya comes out.
If you
As I feel,
shown up when you did,
for Division Agent, she didn't help much.
head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. I'll send a team to assist Maya. And retrieve
Yeah,
the
we did get an exotic. We did not get the one that I'm after. Which is likely going to be the thing that I'll go farming for tomorrow afternoon a little bit. Hopefully after I finish the DPS one. Oh no, I'm good on that one. Actually, I already have a tardigrade, so feel free to turn that one in an exotic component. As I actually even got a few elite scorchers done, so that's nice, as well as those are also required. I'm gonna jump over to the White House real quick, and actually I'm not gonna clean up this character, as I'm gonna go take a break first, and I'll come back and do it. But what would be maybe a thing, as I'll double check that he's actually still alive and doing it, because he might have just died or something. Although I wouldn't expect him to. I don't know if links. I should be able to just. This should work, right? Yeah. As the link there is Dodd's 24-hour stream. As he's actually I can. This should work, right? Yeah. As he's on loop 23 actually, so he's been quite busy. Oh, he's with Pomic. As yeah, Pomic was very much, he likely dragged him into there. So yeah, for those interested, he will be quite going for quite a lot longer, as I am gonna be heading off, and I'm gonna thank Salty and Muddy and Scooby and those two was in earlier as well, for their help and their shares and everything like that. As it's always very much appreciated. What is the HP bag? Oh, Heartbreaker. Yeah, if you. No, actually, well, I won't be using the Heartbreaker bag, so that's okay. Feel free to. Otherwise, I will use it just for expertise, but also I will actually likely expertise or proficiency and it quite easily. Heartbreaker. But yeah, well, I'll steal it then. But yeah, thank you guys. As I'll drop group, because yeah, I'm gonna go and
an agent has left your group. You have left the group.
Take a little break and then come back and clean up this character, but I won't be doing that on stream. As yeah, we got pretty far, and yeah, actually I did get my my new toy, which that was the thing that I was mostly intent on getting for this account, because yeah, I would otherwise have to go and farm it next season. This season it was guaranteed from the reward track, and it is here, so that is that makes it a lot easier. As although of course I need to detox this, which hopefully will happen with with 4 exotic components. Actually, let's go do that, and let's see let's see how lucky this gal really is, as we likely won't get it because it has taken me sometimes. One time it took me 3, and one time it took me 60 plus. Although also as well, I feel I'm covering up Dot. Dot's face there a little bit. My face is literally in front of his face. But yeah, let's end the evening on this. Let's see how lucky I get with detox. As yeah, this first one isn't. The second one isn't. I was considering maybe keeping that crit damage because yeah, we could get worse things than crit damage. Like even more crit damage. And let's see if we get it on the fourth one. Headshot damage is fine for now. It's at least a damage thingy. And yeah, likely most of the exotic components that I have over will go into this thing until this becomes detox. Damage to targets that recover, because yeah, that stat is important here. It will not compete well without it. And yeah, I'm already like committed to just getting that thing done. It'll get done. We're getting a bunch of exotic components anyway. Worst case as well, I can bring both. Actually, I have this Acosta backpack. Let's do this 5th one as well. This thing will not survive. As I have one. I'm trying to keep one of every exotic as well, of course, as is common for people to do. And yeah, let's hit me, baby, one more time. I feel this is the exact same stats that it had a second ago, which is fine. But yeah, I'll be going and doing some countdowning. As yeah, the next project really is getting a memento and then making a Heartbreaker tech tank. So yeah, and thanks so much there for the bits there, Essie, and the cheers. And yeah, thanks everybody for 30 for your first. Yeah, I think I remember us. I think it was like 33 or something was my worst one. Several of them, I think I got two of them with detox already on it, and then one of them was like 3 rerolls, and the other one was like 33 or something rerolls, which was pretty high. But yeah, I'll just keep every exotic component that stays over will go into this until it is, and then I'll be happy with it. And hopefully it will be a little bit high. And as well, what I'm considering doing next week is giving all 8 exotic components from my other 2 accounts to this one as well, so we can kind of boost it that way. But yeah, that's. As yeah, tomorrow we'll continue on. I'm considering doing the Heartbreaker Tech Tank Showcase. Likely, I was saying Sunday or Monday. Likely it will become Monday because, yeah, tomorrow is going to be too busy and I want to get the DPS video done. So yeah, those will follow. As yeah, for everyone here once more, I will... But another time, the link to Dodd's 24-hour stream, which is kind of playing behind me. Dodd is there. Let's go say hi to him and hang out there. As yeah, I'll go also say hi to him and hang out there for a little bit, and then I will head off to bed. And thanks everybody for joining me, and I hope to see some of you again. And the only thing remaining is for me to say to you guys to have a good night. And then for me to find the button of stop streaming as OBS doesn't want to load. There it goes.